Okay, yeah, I know, I'm late, I know. My only excuse? I got locked into my checkpoints. And again, I will say, my luck continues me. Motherfucker. You were just waiting. You were waiting. Scared to do this, but I'm gonna do it because I think it's just fun. What does this do? I don't even know. Danganronpa. Ah! Oh, I could just. This entire time, I had no idea I could skip that cutscene. I had no idea I could just skip it. All my homies hating on Leon. Alright. Oh yeah, we were going to explore the school. Because there's new shit. But first. No, but first. We have to gamble. Alright. Channeling my inner Wolfie for the gamblings. An inner Rio. Cause let's go gambling! It's Lunala. That's why. It's a legendary. Oh, I got lucky. Lucky! Oh, I know. You should probably start doing that, honestly, though. They were doing it by, like, fives. Also, I kind of knew that, but I just kind of always have been on the philosophy of, yeah, I could lower my odds, but I mean, at the end of the day, will that make it? Warning, Trico 1 is currently Danganronpa trigger having it. I repeat, he is Danganronpa trigger having it. Try saying that one 10 times fast. Pokemon in Rio, and hold on, I have to do this, because I almost forgot. Hey, yo, it's me, Mondo. I'm actually back from the dead. I got turned into fucking butter at the end of the last one. Holy shit. I'm Butter Mondo. Sorry, I had to gamble. It's built into a... I've used this thing 100 times. I take X for the block. You know, Rio, for the sake of friendship, keep up. You gotta keep up with the gambling. X for the block. Well, okay. If I remember correctly, we got through, Kyoko. The next person was, Aoi. Yeah, Aoi. Okay, let's see what's going on in the bathroom. As I remember at the end of the last stream, is that... Lockers, there's something out of the ordinary about them. What the fuck do you mean there's something out of the ordinary about them? So, I'm gonna tell you guys this now. Yesterday, I bought Tamagotchi Life, Living the Dream. I haven't played it yet. But it is gonna be, I'm gonna stream it on, Thursday of next week. Because I think it'll be really funny. What? Dog, I'm just now realizing X opens up that menu. I've been hitting F1 this entire time. Oh, hi.
Could it be?
Nothing's changed on this floor. The only difference is the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the 3rd floor. So guess that's where they want us to head next. I wonder what kind of crazy stuff is up there. Bruh. Oh. The 3rd floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Oh, we're gonna find this time. What's up here? Doesn't need a hairbrush. Bro probably uses his fingers as a hairbrush. Alright. All the same shite. Alright, what are you gonna say?
So in the end...
The windows up here are also barred with metal plates. Not surprising, I suppose. So escape still looks impossible. But I'd better check all the other metal plates again, just to be sure. What if... I just said no. Huh? Getting tired of this. Sakura is the only person that can ask Mr. to do something. Not an insult, I like her style. Oh. I was so confused. I was like, Mister? Who the fuck is Mister? What's in the supply closet? This is not a supply closet. This is anything but a supply. So this is
Let's see.
a recreation room. A place for students to come and relax. I never would have imagined a school having a place like this. Well, no normal school would. It has a theater, shogi, and even a dartboard and a pool table. And look at this. They have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay.
Listen up!
Ring, ring, ring! Hello there, allow me to expound. We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty, this is... Well, after all, if you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags.
So then,
Will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
too bad.
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are
Kinda what?
Watch out!
Oops, nothing, never mind, no. Anyway, that's it for my expoundation, bye-bye.
What he just said. I know, right? It bothers me too.
Most unfortunate.
I'm happy to be Loon's friend. You two playing Isaac. By the way, Rio, Thing and I have collectively agreed that Celeste is just Wolfie. The ultimate gambler, the queen of lies, and she likes her tea in a particular way. Yeah. Really?
Fine.
Wolfie, the mayor of Wolftown is Celeste, or is Celeste the protagonist of the game Celeste is Wolfie? We have all these questions that we'll never have the answer to. I did not click that. No, I think. Hey, homegirl.
It would seem...
So the third floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation, looks like there's a physics lab and an art room. I also found a huge machine of some sort in the physics lab. I wonder what it does. I'm scared. Why is this room... I don't want to go into the art room. Oh. Well, that's nice. At first glance, this looks like any normal room, but something about it seems off, or multiple somethings. Is that Joe Biden? Bojiden. What? This is a repository that's attached to the art room. It's used to store... The fuck is this? Looks like a picture, but as I stretch out my eye in the picture, my hand froze. Yo, fuck Sayaka, said the game. Huh? What I saw in that picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo, and they were smiling? What is this? Question was trying to race through my head, one after another. Why is it only these? What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How did they get it developed? In the picture, the window in the classroom. There's no metal plate covering it. Listen. Do you eat Mondo? Oh. Wasn't here at Hosing? There was no time to find. The questions floating around my head are quickly drowned out by.
That's mine! Give it back! You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles. They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the book of youth.
What's going on with that picture? Do you know?
I'm not telling you nothing.
Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind, I don't even... Someone is gonna die because of a wooden mallet. Here's my guess for how someone's gonna die. Someone's gonna grab one of these giant-ass wooden mallets and smash someone's head open. Or they're gonna get painted to death. Be forced to drink latex paint. Or something.
Well. Look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they also collected all kinds of sculpting tools.
So, Fumi, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
Well, normally, I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay.
Oh, you know what? You are so right. You know what? Here, how about this? No matter what, the next character introduced, if there is, the next character, they're getting the Mondo voice, and they're gonna become Mondo. I don't know how that's borderline, but okay.
I'm a fan of Charinbo, Pumpkinhead, and especially admire anything that Saburo, what name? Charambo's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite. I've seen it in his Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculpture fairy, representing this century's greatest qualities. In Saburo Rampangi, meanwhile, he's known for his Mecha Muzume series, which led to a worldwide tour. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four.
The Elite Four! But one of your elite is missing.
No, nothing.
Well, the Elite Four just sounds stupid now, doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Besides, that empty seat rightly belongs to me. It begins begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century.
I see. Well, good luck with that. What the fuck is Neo? Well, good. Now they get to learn more about history. So I found, by the way, one of my new least favorite tactics in Champions, and I realized that this is something people are actually doing. Oh, hang on. I'll be right back. No, you aren't. Like you just don't care. I'm everywhere. Bow to you. Anyways, where was I? Anyways, Hazards and Dragon Tail. I don't care. Shut up. Hazards and Dragon Tail is one of the most annoying combinations of moves I think I've ever seen. Because in a normal 6v6 format, it's not that bad, as it's easy to get around. But with the 3v3 format, and it pretty much being a coin flip, if you don't bring an ice type, or a mob with an ice type move, or a fighting type move, you're just screwed. So, but that was... Anyways, this is the physics lab. Less like a classroom, more like some kind of research institution. What the fuck? What's up with this ridiculously big machine?
Watch out!
Watch out! What? What? Do you want to do some quantum leaping? Huh? That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak. The ultimate physician, although they don't go here anymore. He died during the tragedy.
Oh no. A time machine? Seriously? So, it could go back in time? Okay then. Let me get in there. I could go back to the past and I can... This time I'll summon...
Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. Comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagel in the microwave 1 minute too long.
1 minute?
You sound disappointed. Actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines.
Hey,
It's just an air purifier.
Air
in
purifier.
other words,
It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you can live even on Mars.
Oh, how that has aged greatly.
But what with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars.
guys.
Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys have all this delicious air, so don't go messing with it. So you break it, and it's your butt.
This huge thing is just an air purifier, and more than that, to go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you. Hey buddy, how you doing? Hey Taka, don't you think this place is some kind of research institute? Still no reaction. I forgot about this. I etched it out of my brain from the last one, and this is the equipment. It's super disorganized and a strange chemical smell. And no, we already came up with a voice last time. Because Joe was introduced in the last one, remember? You fool! You stinky, stinky thing! Says Soul. No, she talked at the end after the trial, where she literally went like, now she doesn't have to like hide herself, because now I'll know. And besides, the trial counts.
This place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable. It's so tempting. Oh, I want to just dunk myself right in it.
Of course, Genocide Jack likes it. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is. Wheels, rail segments, all the equipment is scattered all over. They're all covered in dust too. The office haven't been used in a long time. Charred. Thing. Do you think we could fix her?
It really is under a nice long bath in a tube of formaldehyde. That's true happiness. Just thinking about it makes me...
Never again. I'm going to see my therapist after this. It's a digital camera. It's got some weird anime style on it. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it's still turned up. It's on just one. If it still works, I should show the others later. Discovered lots of stuff. It was all strange, but I don't know if it... What? That... I got back to the dining hall. The first thing I noticed was... Hina. I tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed in. Well, she... Huh? I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really...
Hina.
Are you feeling better already?
Yeah, I ate a few donuts, and that really helped me a lot.
You do love those donuts.
But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting? Well, my stomach kind of made me hungry, so you know. I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately. They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. Miss Asaini Hina is pretty much the same, it looks like.
Gameplay changes made Rhea more silly and goofy. Rhea's are now 40% more bouncy. Fixed glitch where a thing is taped to the wall. Kind made glitch where a thing is placed into a wall with... It's quite the glitch.
Hey, you all people don't have any room to talk.
Anyway, I was worried about you.
So sorry. Besides, you... Hey, huh? Jeez, you're not good.
Say the line. Fine.
Jeez, your knockers are huge. What the heck did you fix them to double up on your milk production?
Stay away from her, fiend. Anyway, first things first. We should talk about what we found, right, Taka? Right. Stop being freaky. We can fix her. No. No, we can't. No, we can't.
Where's rather?
It's an air purifier.
Boobs.
What? What's something like that doing? Is the device really that big?
I really don't get it.
Yes, yes.
Shut up.
A long road to maidenhood begins with a single step. That road may begin with only wrinkly old men. But it will end with strapping young, adorable...
The hell are you talking about?
Okay! There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room up on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Philo something?
I searched the entire 3rd floor, but all the windows the halls and the rooms were blocked off. I wish they'd give this a rest, or seriously, give me back my bright blue skies. Just forget about it. Make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. Just to be sure. I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them budged.
So in the end,
It would seem escape via the third floor is as impossible as we feared. I see. Alright, little creepazoid, what do you want?
There was an art room on the third floor, and all kinds of geek. Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime.
Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me, I found something while I was looking around.
perhaps.
A digital camera. That's what it seems like. Does it still work? Yeah, it seems fine.
know?
Well then, let's see it!
What the heck?
The heck? This thing's like a kid's toy. Looks like it could store like 5 pictures maybe. Doesn't have a timer or anything.
Well,
But that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character?
No, nothing.
Rude! She's not strange. She's Princess Pickles from Demon Angel Star Pretty Pungy Princess.
Oh, you recognize this. It's me.
Of course I recognize it. It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera!
What?
Nation.
Where did you find it?
In the physics lab.
It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it the first day, along with my phone.
let's see.
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
However,
But look at it. It's got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker in your collection, you buy a secondhand shirt. Oh, that's it.
That's it.
It's not mint condition. I don't need it anymore.
Weren't you just saying how much it meant to you?
And may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Well, I can't really imagine any of us are gonna need like any pictures or whatever, but
Yeah, true. Hey, what did you find?
So,
I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one.
Could it be?
It didn't happen to be donor-related discovery, did it?
What does that even mean? Never mind, it's about the nurse's office, remember? There's one on the first floor, right?
I remember, but it's locked.
Actually, not anymore.
so then.
Did you find any protein in there? Your vitamin supplements would be fine.
It did look, but no dice, just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
I see.
I see. That's disappointing.
It is disappointing, like the end of the world is already here.
I'm not sure it's that disappointing. Hey Taco, what did you find? It's no use. Oh, I just remembered. I saw Byakuya a little while ago.
What?
Just why the tongue?
What? What?
You're kind of scaring me.
Where was he?
He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books. He must have got from the locker.
No, 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 no.
So that's where he was hiding. I want him to get away from me.
She just ran off. Is she okay?
We should not concern ourselves with her.
Okay, I've heard what everyone else has to say. So now it's my turn. Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What?
What is it? I found this weird... I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently Monokuma took it.
A weird picture? You mean like dirty?
No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those three. And the three of them were laughing.
Oh.
Show the three of them together laughing? One could have been taken.
He wants you, Yomi. Yo. And there's more in the picture. There weren't any metal sheets covering the window.
Well then.
Then the picture wasn't taken.
Let's see.
But I don't recall hearing
About them knowing each other before coming to this.
You probably just imagine it. Monokuma cast a spell on you.
No, I saw it. I'm telling you.
But if it wasn't taken before we got here or after we got
How
here,
about that?
I bet they're all still alive. They left the school and took that
Is
picture.
that right?
That's impossible. After all, we all saw with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. And they're not the only ones. Oh yeah, I forgot she died. I forgot she was a character. I was real sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken.
Monokuma most likely forged it. Can't imagine any other person.
Forged. Is that all there is to it? Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you.
He's right. But more important, on another topic, there's something that has been bothering me. I'd like to discuss that.
Okay, say it. What's bothering you, Celeste?
Actually,
It's about Hina. What? Me? You said your stomach hurt, did you know? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It is called a tell, something you can't hide, no matter how hard you
is
try.
that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer.
Huh?
What? For real? Actually, no.
Oh,
Oh, but your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying. That's no fair. If you were going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly.
Hina.
Hina, be honest. You're lying about your stomach ache.
Yes.
I see.
Why? Why would you lie about it?
that's it. I'm
Are you
sure
feeling
of it.
guilty about something?
Just a second.
No, that's not it at all. It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it.
A reason?
Sorry.
To be honest, I didn't have a stomach ache. I did it because when I came and told, even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me.
What would be the truth?
Well,
I saw it.
Saw what?
A ghost. A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
hey,
Is there more than one ghost? But, I mean, ghosts are... See? I told you you wouldn't believe.
It's not that I don't believe you, but
Hina.
I believe you. No matter what anyone else might believe whatever you say, no matter what. So, can you tell us exactly what happened?
If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay, I'll tell you.
so,
So, it happened last night.
Jesus.
I was in bed. I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that's happened up till now. I ended up just getting more. So I tried and cheer myself out. I thought I'd go get some donuts again.
honestly,
Donuts again?
And you like know the rule regarding
sorry.
I know, sorry, I feel really bad about it.
Anyway, please continue.
Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. But then I started hearing a strange sound.
Well,
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse, so I headed that way. locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. I saw a human shape. Surrounded by a pale green light. There was no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro!
Say what?
Oh no!
No way! A ghost!
Honestly.
It is simply not possible. It must be a mistake. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity.
I'm sorry for your mom. He was born from your weakened mental state. It wasn't that loud.
Well,
Well, I'm glad you thought it was loud. Anyways. Then all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina's.
It's a waste of time.
Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If you don't find anything, that'll be the end of it.
What?
You're gonna try and see a ghost? Is that really a good idea? It might put a curse.
What the heck?
You can wait here if you want.
I don't want to be alone. Take me with you.
Hey,
What are you gonna do, Celeste?
there is nothing to
I
be
suppose I
done.
have no choice. How about you, Mr. Ishimaru? You gonna wait here?
Oh.
I guess that's a yes. Oh boy, cheese!
So,
It was right here. I saw it right in the dressing room.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Come on, come on.
La Cthulhu Tentacle.
Please.
Shut up! What if he actually shows up?
Hina.
Hina, where was it you saw Chihiro's?
Well,
I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw a pale outline of Chihiro.
This is oh. Oh. Huh? Inside the locker is a laptop. What's something like that doing
Hey.
here?
I remember seeing this. Oh, that's right. I saw it in the library before. It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old, and it's all covered in dust.
so
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button and blah blah blah. It's broken? Uh-huh. Bad. Can't play video. But how did a laptop get from the library to here?
it would seem.
And I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. What? But I thought it was broken. I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
Then perhaps.
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? No, you did not mistake the monitor for a ghost. I'm surprised you're able to dress yourself in the morning.
Ah,
Oh man, if I had the love's clueless girls attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. I'm so glad I don't have it. Well, I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker.
Hey, come on.
It's okay. I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that.
Hmm.
As a matter of fact, one time. Yeah, let's kill. Dude.
Let's kill the fat guy.
What? I'm so tired. Thought I spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole.
same.
Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid
Don't be mean.
Don't be mean. I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now? But listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing?
In other words,
Maybe someone hid it here.
But
If that's the case, we found it pretty
Yeah.
easily.
Whoever put it here, I don't think they're trying to hide it from us. Huh? What do you mean? Have you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others.
There's a difference?
There's no summon.
yes, it's me.
Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind.
Wait, they're blind? So that means...
So you're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about
It's
it?
true.
And what Hina saw was in the ordinary glow of a computer. It was the figure of Chihiro shining pale green. I think it would be best if we investigate this laptop in a little more detail. Oh boy!
Just like Kyoko said, the display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
So then,
So first of all, we have to wake it up. Right. Start hitting random buttons on the keyboard. Of course. And the display instantly began to glow a pale green. There were a bunch of different icons on the desk.
hey,
There, the icon on the far left. What is it? It says alter ego. Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. The field of artificial intelligence, it's not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. You can consider it something like a pen name.
Makoto.
Could you let me see it, Makoto? Not the Mondo butter. I didn't know it was you. She moved the cursor over the alter ego icon, and when she double clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark. And then a voice. Master, you're here? Oh. Chihiro's face appeared, taking out the entire display.
Oh no!
It's a ghost! Buddha and sweet baby Jesus, save me!
Calm down.
Calm down, it's not a ghost.
What?
Paul? Then what is it?
Anyway,
Sure, if we just talk to it, we'll find out. Kyoko began to type, begins blurring across the keyboard. What? Let's keep mute. And then...
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
I always get so embarrassed introducing myself. That voice, the tone and everything. It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
Alter ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program. Never seen one from AI.
That's right.
That's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Pro. The AI lives in a computer and by repeating different tasks, gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used the support vector machine and reinforced learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in the artificial intelligence support vector machine, reinforcement
It's
learning.
true.
Put it simply, it's a learning method for computers.
If you want to know more, just Google it,
In
okay?
other words,
But if this AI continues to grow, it'll become more than just a piece of software that helps. Some say that AI like this might someday replace people. Yeah, no, Kodaka really did predict the future. Trevenant, that's what they saw.
And that's why it's called alter ego. A fine choice then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up.
Processes are much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to as your alter ego.
I see.
A second perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. Kyoko, how do you know so much about this?
Are you okay with this?
Anyway, so he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. That's what this means, yes? Then he brought the machine to this dressing room where the mastermind would not be able to see it.
But you know, all this about Master and whatnot, yes. I believe I am on fire.
I thought you were only into 2D. Oh, God.
The most excellent 2D possible.
But he's a guy, and also a computer
I
program.
feel as if.
Oh, that aspect is no
I
problem.
mean,
That.
Anyway,
Anyway, let's talk to him a little bit more. Kyoko typed away rhythmically. How much do you know about what's going on?
Master only gave me a general idea, but I do know that things have become very grave.
He found himself caught up in this without warning. Kyoko immediately shut. I don't know. Why are you here?
Why are you asking what Master planned?
Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong, so it's taken me a little longer than I thought. But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of this school. I was busy trying to make a sound. Kyoko pushed forward and asked her next question. How much longer until everything's unlocked? It's gonna be a while. But I'm definitely gonna do it. So you can just leave it to me.
See.
So because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the work. Smart. It also means the work remains uninterrupted, even after his death. Once again, Kyoko typed quick. Keep it up. Be careful not to let the mastermind know.
That's right.
Don't worry, I got a secret plan already, just in case. I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud. It's a pretty basic plan. I have this
Yes, indeed.
pretty basic plan. That's fine during the day, but nighttime is concerned.
Are you okay with this?
Have you forgotten? All of our rooms are completely safe. Once we close our doors, you can scream as loud as... Oh, it's what do you want? Okay then, how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dress.
However,
It's a good chance a mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room. Then what counts?
so then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. Then there's no way I can miss Alter Ego's yelling. But if you leave your door open all night,
it's
then
true.
there's a chance I may become a victim myself. I know.
However,
I'm not as weak as you may think. We go down without a fight, I assure you. There was an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident she would be okay. That confidence was somewhat similar to Byakua's tone, but at the same time different. Yeah, it had a genuinely different feel, for sure. It's someone who's been dropped on a battlefield, or someone who's been born on a battlefield. Felt like that was a fundamental reason. When I was pulled out of my thoughts by a voice suddenly emanating from the left.
So,
Would you mind if I asked a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but is Master? Oh my god, it does look like a butt. For a second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do, but she covered just as fast and quickly began typing. Why am I yawning? Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him.
okay then.
I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low. So, I prepared for this.
it's like,
Somehow I feel kind of sorry for her.
I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your others. Hey, it's a simple computer program. It does not have feeling. You sure about
shall
that?
we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. And Kyoko typed one last thing. I'll come back later. Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye! The AI seemed totally different from when we first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming, or could he have actually been worried about
Could
us?
it be,
What's wrong here?
you know?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. Then we could call for help from outside. This is just a dressing room. Don't you... I don't think you can get online.
Well,
But if we take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access.
That's too dangerous. The mastermind will find out in no time.
Oh, yeah, true.
Indeed.
This is no time for taking needless risks. Now, I'll monitor the progress of the file analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
of course.
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his
You
work.
know?
So, should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed.
Goodbye. We'll be back. I promise.
Ah,
Come on, Ifumi, let's go.
I
Oh, okay.
We all left the dressing room. As soon as we were out in the hall, he let out a joyful shout.
Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right?
And as if he had been waiting for his cue,
Dun da da doon. Da 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 doon. Hina has gained enough experience points to level
What's
up.
the matter?
So what was this awesome something?
Monokuma!
What the heck?
Well, you guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen?
No, nothing in particular.
Keeping secrets? No fair. I demand an exclusive interview. Denied, super denied. Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean you have to do it.
What?
Do it? You mean like, do it? What? Wait, what? What do you mean, do it? Ew, gross. You said do it. You said it first. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We've not had a chance to relax in some time. Huh? But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go for. Won the match for us. That's why we're all so pleased.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, okay, boys, why don't you head back to the dining hall or something? Try to take a nice long.
Hey, come on.
Oh, jeez. What are you gonna do, right? We lost fair and square.
Well, ladies, shall we go?
Let's hesitate coming up with a ruse, and her poker face didn't flinch. So she and the other girls head back into the
Oh.
Damnation!
Nuts and damn it, we totally lost another day without take my very first bath here.
Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get that bath tomorrow. Okay, so we should head back to the dining hall.
Hold on! Something strange here. Very strange.
Strange? What do you mean?
What's strange is, this is a perfect chance for you to sneak a peek.
Huh?
Without a doubt.
You're absolutely right. Oh, you're all about the two. All you need to do is shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. Opportunity like this doesn't come along.
What?
It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy.
Forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said, or just go quietly back to the dining? Okay, let's go. With the man's fantasy burning in my chest, I decided to head back to the bath. I don't want to.
Have fun in your man's fantasy. Have a smashing.
We open the doors of the dressing room, silent is death, and finished changing and going into the bathhouse. This had all started as a lie, but apparently they decided to go in for real. What? Why are you sorry? Why are you sorry? The Forbidden Land?
But
So they really are taking a bath. Is this what Celeste meant about lying convincingly?
Mr. Agakuri, please refrain from pointless whimpering. We're deep in enemy territory. Just up ahead is the bathhouse, and there awaits the great dazzling position.
You know nothing.
No quarter will be given to those who retreat from it. He's right for her right now. We're able to stand as a... No, you will!
Nothing. You know nothing.
I can't leave. I can't leave. Who's in this one? No! Let me out.
Without a doubt.
Maybe if I stall out every little option.
Without a doubt.
for serious.
Don't get caught. If Ogre finds us, we'll all be meeting up with Hades in no time.
Okay, Mr. Naya Eggy, you're up. Why do I have to do it?
21. Maybe if I, like, apologize heavily. I placed my hand on the door leading into the bathhouse. I opened it gently, inch by inch. I maneuvered my hand like a master craftsman to avoid even the slightest sound. A little further, and then on the other side of the thick, rising steam, I saw... What the fuck is happening? Bro, I'm getting coffee. I'm getting fucking coffee. I mean, let's be real. It wasn't nudity. It wasn't nudity.
I'm not sure how to put it, but I always feel refreshed after a job. A 3D body isn't so bad in its nude state, I suppose.
Could it be?
But still, I just can't believe it. Like, we're serious.
That?
Ogre's a girl? Was this really okay? Well, I look too, so I guess I'm gonna have to say yes? Well, we heard the buzzing of busy voices growing on. The girls had finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall.
You got it.
Oh man, what a nice bath.
This is fine.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure.
Indeed.
Let's just forget this. Indeed.
Of course.
Normally, after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee.
Sorry, no time for that.
So in the end.
That's what I figured.
Huh?
Actually,
You were just saying in the bath how it was about time for you to get up to something.
because
After seeing how happy we were, a little evil monster like you would never let that last for long.
You're all so terrible to me.
I'm tired.
Everyone's so cold to me, and even after I got presents for you all.
Present?
Well now.
Oh, I have. I got your attention. Let's head to the gym where your presents await. No questions, no dilly-dallying. Gonna move on, and everything will become clear.
Oh,
Oh, what is it? What are you scheming this time?
it would seem.
Probably going to repeat the same thing. Try to swift emotive to get things moving.
Huh?
Again? I don't want to do this anymore. Me either. I'm like totally traumatized.
However-
It's okay. We have alter ego. Sure, you'll find something that'll help us.
Correct.
So for now, just have to endure it, come what may. With everything, we made our way to the gym, but we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us.
What?
To be kept waiting by the likes of you, rest assured, we had the access to firearms, you all be dead. Yakuo, did you get here early? You forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot, right foot. Same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand.
What the heck?
Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze, and she was back to her old self. What the fuck is she? Is she a launch from Dragon Ball? Where when she sneezes, she changes character? Now she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes? Seems kind of late to add that into the mix. Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus. So when you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh? Well, looks like everyone's
So
here.
then,
Which means... I don't like you.
you guys.
It looks like everyone's here. So then, let's get started.
What?
Come on, out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
However,
Whatever the subject, whatever you subject us to, we will not break.
Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna lose you ever again.
Come on.
You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. Decided to change things up a bit this time. Until now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light the fire under someone's butt.
Without further ado, I give you this.
What?
$10 million. I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks. 10 million smackaroos.
Let it be known. The death of one person is not worth any money. You have that guilt on your life, on you for life.
It's like totally wowie, wow, wow, am I right?
So that's the motive you prepared, is it? $10 million is... It's not nearly enough.
It's true.
It comes to... 20 bucks is 20 bucks? You would kill someone for 20 bucks? Damn, are you desperate for money? I mean, a loon would at least do 25 bucks, but, I mean... Sad thing. Sad. Money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's in a mystery novel or the real world. But there's no way we kill each other for money.
of course.
She's right. You can't simply purchase a person's life.
Um,
Who would say 10 million or however much? I don't give a crap for serious. Yeah, they're all right. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friend.
Come on, stop trying to act tough. The most important thing is to live a pure, moral, communal life.
Kuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage along with the massive sum of money.
There's nothing to worry about, right? I would kill a friend for money, right?
Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last? And judge others by your own standard.
Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems. Personally, I earn over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable.
Wish I was you.
I'm telling you,
Hey, Fumi, what about you?
you know nothing.
I'm a I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough to buy comics and DVDs. But then,
hey,
Just stop. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly.
ugly?
Don't worry, either way, whatever's gonna happen will happen without warning. It's the nature of this game.
It's 10 a.m.
Or 10 p.m.
Soon the doors, okay?
It's that time already.
Hey.
Before we separate, let me remind you. Sorry today. Be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to alter ego. Just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy
Because...
or the prayer may suddenly find itself the prey. Voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said.
You know?
Okay, let's everyone just head back to our rooms.
How about that?
Don't think about the whole money thing, got it? Good, then let's break. How was that? Pretty good, right, Taka? Right. As soon as I got back in my room, I crawled into bed. Money. There's no way that's gonna get anyone to kill anyone else. Told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, the thought that... I thought the same thing last time, about having our secrets revealed. Here's the reason for it seems completely nonsensical. A murder could still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time it's different. I'm sure of it. Because of the program Chihiro left behind. Their ego. We finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, I'm sure...
Little kids have it so easy because they can put little in front of their names, and right off the bat, everyone thinks they're cute. Well then, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Little Monokuma. See, just by adding my cuteness goes up by at least like 10%, right? Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough littles. More littles would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine. A little arsonist, a little war criminal, a little destruction of the environment, a little hit and run, a little theft tax, a little Great Depression.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter. Our dreams are expanding, ding ding.
What is wrong with you?
Good. Get
It's
ready.
too early to be drunk. I guess. Hi. Good morning, Sakura. Did you just wake up? Yeah. Picking up for our breakfast meeting is fine, of course, but getting up a little earlier is... Can't exercise in your room till nighttime ends. Big meal after work of a sweat is divine.
Boo, you forgot this
Makoto.
existed. Soul underscore of underscore thing played for 0 bits.
Why does the sound loops have its own thing? Why is there a great slow leap?
Hey, morning, Makoto.
Good morning, you're kind of sweaty. Have you been exercising?
That's right.
Yep, me and Sakura are doing our morning workout. Oh, but I didn't break our nighttime promise. I just ran around my room till it ended. Why don't you come with us next time?
I don't think I could keep up with you and Sakura.
Aw, seriously? Okay then, we can do something in the rec room. I'm not good at much, but I do know how to play a Thilo. Not very good at that either, though. I don't think... like to think when I'm playing, so...
Oh. Fuck you, I don't care.
Could it be?
So the people that you're today are the same as yesterday, just us 7. Bakua and Toko are a lost cause, but...
Looks like Taka's decided to stop coming for good, too.
It's like he's just given up.
But people weren't as tight as he is. When you snap hard. I wish there was some way to make him better. Another topic, Kyoko. Did everything go alright last night?
Indeed.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems. I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago. There weren't any problems there either, but seemed hesitant, but it's ready to say, so I suppose I should be wrong. I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. I'm going in and out of the dressing room and draw unwanted attention from the master. Yeah.
Oh.
I would have thought that would be obvious.
Why do we need to make a rule about it?
Well,
That's a good question. Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi?
No, it's just like you said, we all need to be very careful.
Oh?
Whatever, let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stay around flapping our lips.
Jeez, why are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden? We eat breakfast in a rush and then head back to our rooms. I get free time! Pill. Hang on. Ah, here we go. Got it. We're going to see Owie. Which I think I somehow went the wrong way. I did. Oh, I totally did.
okay.
Each and every person has to do their job, though cooperation of each player is true teamwork. That's a quote from a famous rugby player, Yuji Matsuo. We gotta do the same thing, cooperate so we can survive. Yeah. Wanna go for a run to relieve some of this stress? Ina and I went for a light run through the school. I grew up. Sure. Alright, she likes the following: the flotation donut, kitten hair clip, G-stick, water lover, or astral boy doll. Astral boy doll. Oh, have fun. Well, this is why I like you, Makoto.
Oh, wait, we already read this. Okay, which one is this now? Ah, it is event 3, so we still have 3 more events after this. Great! Hey Makoto. I'm so tired. Hey, you look pretty tired. What happened?
Well,
I woke up earlier than normal this morning. I decided to do a push-up, sit-up, and squat up. I ended up doing 1,000 of each. That would explain it. Tired, so tired. I want something sweet. I want those things you get when you mix flour, sugar, butter, eggs, then deep fry. Donuts. Oh, I know. I want some donuts. Don't tell me, but there's actually a bunch of frozen donuts.
Okay, I don't know why. The idea of a frozen donut or anything like a donut sounds really gross. I don't know why. It's mainly a donut that's getting me. Because, I mean, a donut is deep fried. So it's cooked. And then you freeze it. And you got unthawed. So all the crispiness of the donut is kind of gone. Throw those in the microwave for a few seconds. Just imagine the warm chewiness of it. You know what I'm saying, right? You eat the crap out of that, right? Really do love donuts, huh?
Just a second.
Is there anyone who doesn't? Who on earth? No. Who in the whole universe could say they hate donuts? It's essentially you're gonna bite into a donut. First the sweetness floods your mouth, then the soft dough cushions you. Next you get that hint of egg and butter, right? Your whole body starts to melt. Feels like you're falling into the center of the donut. So people talk about the donut effective. That's what they're talking about. It's absolutely not true. I can't take it in. Drooling like Niagara Falls over here. Get out of my way, Mako, or else I can't. I'm Mako with your name. I'm not in the way. Wait for me, God of Donuts! Almost before she was done. What? Whenever I'm around her, I feel like I'm soaking in the essence of human vitality. So I looked it up, and it could be a human vitality essence represents the core life force, energy, and strength that enables a person to live, grow, and function with vigor. It's a combination of physical health and mental and spiritual energy, often described as a zest for life. From the National Cancer Institution. Can they solve more time? Oh, I definitely do. Oh, sounds like someone's here. Hi. Oh, God. Taka. Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? You mean Alter? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to Taka. He is not. There's no way I can explain what's going on. We're not allowed to use him. But even... Just can't leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going? Hey.
Just a second.
Where are you going? Huh?
Hey.
It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much, given his current with the Takas. Yeah, I know that, but I was getting kind of hungry, and I thought we could head to the dining hall warehouse.
Correct.
Well then, I guess that's a... I saw a brief flicker of doubt, but maybe it was just my imagination. God fucking damn it. Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker, understand. And on the laptop, there's a program called Alter. How do I talk to him? Oh, well, you just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? I couldn't stop him. Do you hate me? It's clear he was forcing himself to get the words from his mouth from the very bottom. Forced his weakened voice to make the sound. Please. Okay. Go ahead, ask. Then.
So,
Do you hold yourself responsible?
but
Mr. Gachakra now. I think this is what you would say. Please, live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you could still survive and escape, all of you.
Hey, Taka. Sable. I was about to say more, but I quickly closed.
The one asking those questions is Taka. Realizing all the available things, there's only one conclusion I could come to. It's told me how close Taka and Mando had become. So that must be why he feels responsible.
Next was.
No!
You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you? A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it, right, bro? Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do.
That's.
so,
Sorry if I startled you. It was my attempt at a simulation. Today about Mando Master giving. I figured if Taka was to rest, that kind of thing Mando would have said to him.
So you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for the things to get better. Just take your time and get all depressed. Take the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocrity thinking might work for some people.
What if I said it with that kind of condescending
Taka? Starting to sink in. The way of a bucket full of water sinks into the bone-dry sponge. What? What is it? Why are you sorry? Those words, deep within my heart, they're inside of me.
He's going Super Saiyan.
Taka? The. No, but this is a new character. I gotta do the voice.
Who the fudge is Taka?
Your eyes?
Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I caused quite a scene. Oh, shoot, man.
In your voice?
I'm a new me. Rah! I'm totally stuffed with fighting spirit now, you dumb butt.
Okay, Taka, just calm down.
I am calm, and don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. I am me.
Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. Hey, Taka, hold on. Took off after. But someone stood in my way.
Hey! Stop tagging Taka. How'd you walk briskly into the
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing? Kyoko! No, see, this is
Enough
just...
already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel. It costs permanent, not just for me, for... Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here. Oh, okay.
Fine, I head back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. So, what's with Taka's sudden freak out? I'm seriously worried about him.
As soon. Okay then.
Well, time to sleep.
You wanna know why I hate video games? You might not believe this. I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend. Unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. Me and him were at his house one day. When a big group of guys showed up to hang out, they just bought the latest big budget video game. They sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies, even though I never actually played it.
I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
Well, okay then. You know, we're gonna use the reasoning his hair turned white because he had all that stress build up at once, and they say when you're really the more you stress, your hair actually whitens. Like, really easily. So, you know, all that stress built up and his hair became white. As for his eye, he got pink eye.
You know?
Yo, I've been waiting. Huh? Are you the only one here? Where's everyone? They went on ahead. Went on ahead to where?
Hey, come on.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. Bath?
Yes! Someone help!
Fumi, what's going on?
Makoto saved me. I never asked for you anything, but now I'm...
Okay,
She's trying to...
we pointed at. Huh? Kyoko's trying to kill you. You are right. Sorry. So, what happened? I don't know too much about it. You should talk to Kyoko. Oh, I will. So, Sakura, what happened? I don't know. Consider where we're at. It must have something to do with the laptop. Okay. I said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. Same mistake? What do you do? He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed alter ego without permission. When I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely.
What were you doing?
I made myself clear yesterday, but since being settled didn't work,
Listen to me.
so I had to clarify myself.
Yeah, no, please don't kill
Wrong.
I'm not gonna kill you, merely instruct you.
How very sad.
What?
I just want to hear him explain to him. Oh. Fumi, could you tell me what happened?
Well,
Well, it was just,
however,
Which was prohibited, was it not?
I mean, you see, I was talking to her. It was just so much fun, and I just...
Okay, well, time out. Can't even believe I'm about to ask this, but... Fumi, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you?
How that the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld would ever fall in love? That's... Wait, no.
It would
Wait.
seem...
Is this love?
According to the spirits,
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once, and that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything.
how about that?
Your eyes just now, I saw the same look in his eyes.
Nothing.
Shut up! She's not a mannequin, she's an angel! And I don't...
And don't bother telling me angels exist. What we have can't be defined by your petty words.
Yeah, you're totally in love.
So, how did things end up like this?
Well, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. But then when I was looking around at her settings and stuff, I saw she was a well-designed program. And I was like, how can I say? It was the first time I was ever able to talk like that with a normal. But she's definitely not a normal girl. Only all did was talk about my hobbies. So she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything. Your stories are so interesting, Kafumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach. Oh, God.
I
No.
suppose.
That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me, besides my mom.
Hey,
Your mom says stuff like that to you. It's kind of amazing all by itself.
That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun. Before I knew it, I felt myself, liking her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
well,
Even the keyboard? I think you misunderstand the situation.
are you okay with
There you
this?
go. It's not interested in who you were. It's interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence. It learned existence. Of course, I wanted to hear a lot of things it did not know. But an expert in many things Chihiro could not have taught it about. Or what that is worth.
Honestly,
There you go, once that information. That is...
I know that.
No, I mean, I do know that, but still. You think it's totally hopeless or...
God damn it. Kodaka, you even predicted the Optimus robots?
You gotta be freaking kidding me!
you.
You jerks, I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber jabber on about whatever.
Yo.
Oh, Taka, are you back?
Who the hell's talking?
You?
Listen up, I'm me, got it?
What the heck?
You're who?
What?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Don't bullcrap me. Isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka Mondo. So like, Kiondo, I guess. I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe.
What the heck kind of fusion is this? What happened to you? Actually, I told everyone what happened the day before.
Well then. So, because of what Alter Ego said to him.
Are you sure it's Alter Ego? Maybe one of those ghosts showed up and possessed him. Ghost? No, there's no such.
What are you all whining about? Come on. God, you're really cheesing me off. Hey, Fumi.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
don't know what you're thinking, but
You.
bro belongs to me.
Huh?
Yeah.
Alter Ego, he's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again. Fudging idiot.
I'm afraid.
Meanwhile, all the normal people.
What?
I can't withdraw. Mr. Ishimaru, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now. Destiny has bound me and her together in the garden out of true love.
Well, me and him have been melded together in the white-hot heat of friendship.
Hey, come on.
Moron, down to me and I'll ram my fist right into all four of your vital bones.
Well, I plunge at the speed of sound and I don't have any armor, so that's no drag.
Knock it off, both of you. This doesn't belong to any one person. Chiro left him to all of us. We use him to finally get access to Vital.
Kyoko's right. No one dares disturb our peace any further. They'll have to deal with me.
Anyway,
Until Alter Ego is finished, don't do anything. I made myself so.
I can't hear you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
so then,
Okay then, let's get out of here. Can't afford to linger.
Are you sure it's okay to let him off with a warning?
indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. He'll be fine. For watching Fumi and Taka leave dejected, we all went back to our rooms. Some weren't, but because everything that Tyro. Time. Hero time. Oh, they cheated.
Okay.
How's possible isn't impossible, it's challenge. A quote from a famous baseball player, Jackie Robinson. You have to remember, this is just a challenge. You can't give up.
Oh, hey, this is the one where we unlock her skill. Cool. Kidding. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, I don't think I have anything that she likes. Or, like, loves. Less, I should say. Oh, shit. No. Let's see here. Okay. I do have a Hope's Peak ring.
You got it.
I like that. That's good.
Please.
Yeah, I'm hungry. What am I supposed to do? I need food, anything. I don't care if it's a stack of paper. I need food. Why don't you eat? Just eat some more.
Just a second.
I can't. That's my secret weapon for emergency. I kept gorging on something with that many calories. You found them. So even she cares about that kind of thing. Well, she is an athlete.
But
I don't want anything sugary. Right now, I want a salt. Like potato chips? Like ramen. How is that a snack?
you're all wrong.
Huh? How is it not? Speaking of which, what's your favorite kind of ramen? No reason. Show you without a
You
doubt.
got it.
Ah, good choice. Definitely the most refreshing option. How are you here? You're worried about calories and also.
Okay.
I'm a portastic tonkotsu girl through and through. Or you don't care about calories at all. The key element of tonkotsu ramen is the butter and the extra. And you're okay with all that oil? Oh, talking about it just made me even hungry. Yeah, it's time. Maybe I can make it to the dining hall. Sure though, I mean a bowl of ramen has way more calories than a donut.
This.
Who says stuff like that? You're a real man or aren't you? What? Are you afraid? Afraid? What are you, afraid of ramen? You're pathetic, Makoto. I'm ashamed to know you. Are you so...
Just a second.
Shut up, get out of here. I'm gonna show you what's a real man. You're gonna stand in my way and suffer a fist-based No, I have no intention of doing it. Then don't. I don't care. If I don't do this now, what am I ever gonna get in return? Crying out while like a soaring raven, Hina ran off at a dangerous clip toward the kitchen. Grabs the food. Hina is terrifying. Extraordinary focus. Learned my lesson and made my way back to my room. I think I'm wasting time. Yes! Sure. No, it's not done yet. We still have 2 more events to do. The key is not the will to win. Everyone has it. It's the will to prepare to win. That's important. That's a quote from the famous, well, Bobby something.
Okay.
I was thinking of going to a pool for. She come with. Oh God. I went for a swim with Hina. And I grew a little closer today. Sure. God of War turn. Super cute. For real? I'm sure. You sure I can have this? Get the impression you like it. That's good. This sucks. What happened to her? She seemed way more depressed than you. Yeah, what's wrong? Oh, well, I tried to convince myself I was imagining it, but totally wasn't imagining. What?
I'm sick of this.
I got fat. I figured. I'm so fat. Fat from every angle. I hate this. I hate it. I may as well just accept and embrace my new big fatty fat attitude. But what if I just keep getting fatter and fatter and it never stops?
I'm sick of this.
And I just get disgustingly morbidly obese and then nobody wants to marry me, which makes me depressed and I get even fatter. Eventually I can't even stand up on my own and I die sad alone, nobody notices, and I finally lose weight when my body starts to rot. I think maybe you're worrying a little too much. Besides, as far as you get to look exactly the same, you're just saying that. I'm a total chub monster. I'm a perfect sir. No, seriously, I'm not just... Then, I'm still hot? Well, I mean, yeah. Really, then I still might make it out alive? Yeah. I'm sure you'll make it out alive. Thank God, seriously, thank God.
Okay.
But I can't relax, huh? I'm making an official statement as of right now. Aoi Asahina is on a diet.
You got it.
Just you watch. I'm gonna get so thin it'll scare the crap. Well, don't overdo it, okay? Don't try and stop me. Me and my willpower is rock hard. And my resolve is even more
You
rock
got
hard.
it.
But before all that, time to get stuff done, donuts. Just before Jim's done talking, I'm not sure if dieting is really in Hina's skill set. Damn it. No one get murdered.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the door, okay?
Guess I'll go to bed for tonight.
Happy New Day! I'm the kind of guy I want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day. Because every new day deserves celebrating. So
Happy New Day!
The sus
Good
lack of killing.
morning, everyone. Get ready.
Better get to the dining hall.
Oh,
Taka and Kyoko are not here today.
You know?
Kyoka's still on guard duty, bro. I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
May as well just forget about that guy.
so,
I don't have to get so
You
mad.
know?
Their rivals own love. What are you gonna do?
Don't put me on the same level as that virgin. I might catch his virginity.
No, my guess is you're already infected.
Hey, can you really catch it? Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast.
As soon as my hands approach my food. God fucking damn it.
Not that voice.
Door of the dining hall exploded open and a figure appeared.
So in the end,
So it's you, Genocide Jack, and
That's enough.
while we're asking why we arrived at the same time, the answer should be obvious.
I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lettering.
Okay.
I don't think I want to know. Hold on a second, you.
have you reached that certain age?
What's your top power level? Like 35, 22, 33? You start out big on top and try to look down, then you're down south. Look at your melons. They're seriously gargantuan. Do you dunk them in milk every night or something? You're starting to freak me out.
no forgiveness!
If you lay a finger on Hina, I'll show you no mercy.
So what do you want? You're not here to join us, right?
Naturally. Of course not. I came to hear a story. Story? A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet. Talking about alter... Sorry, but we can't talk about that right.
What?
Why not? Because of certain circumstances. Up till now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned? I'll buy
It's
it.
all clear now.
I just made my decision. When we get out of here, I'm gonna feed your body to the vulture. What kind of messed up dictator are you?
What?
Isn't this a democracy? Would you exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority? That's not what we're doing.
That's fine.
Whatever. Nothing else. Tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was here. Taka has become utterly useless. Celeste, you don't have to say it like that.
I see.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this new environment? Most men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of the justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that'll make things all the more interesting. Interesting?
Ignorance.
Let me leave you with that advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward. That's why you came to give us that amazing... It seems I am unwelcome here, and I will grant you your desire in a moment.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Stop talking.
You don't need a cup.
You don't have to play hard to get master. You can leave play. Just play.
It doesn't make any sense. Started to slowly back out of them. Started picking up the speed. Soon you're sprinting out of the...
What?
He ran away, so now he's running hard to get us. Oh, wait. So at the end there, what was that all about?
Just now, Byakuya was like...
He's like the mean guy who starts acting different and getting all flustered when things change.
Guess so. Those of us left in an hour finished our breakfast and went back to our rooms. Yay! While doing laundry. Snooping as usual, I see.
Okay.
You mean it's hard? You have to endure. That's a quote from the master marathon runner Samuel Wanero. But every person's endurance has a limit.
Yeah,
We need to change it.
you got it.
Oh Jesus, 50 laps in a pool?
Hey, Makoto, can I talk to you for a sec?
What's up?
I had to ask you something.
Sure, what is it?
Well,
Oh, I mean,
so,
can you just come to my room when you get a chance? Right here is like...
Huh?
okay.
Okay, see you later. You better not stand me up. Without bothering to wait for a response, get around. Don't ever invite me to a room.
Well, I don't have much of a choice, do I? Oh no. Head to Hannah's room like she asked.
Like how it's just PNGs of water bottles.
Sorry.
Sorry for making you to come here. Oh, I don't mind. What's going on? Just wanted to ask you. You promised to give me a real answer.
Sure.
Well,
What do you think about me?
Huh?
I mean, as a woman.
What do I think?
What I'm trying to say is, do I have, womanly charms?
Well, I mean...
Wait, where's all this coming from? People have always told me how I'm not ladylike. And I mean, I can't really disagree. All I'm good at sports, exercise, physical stuff. But I think maybe that's just because I've never actually been in love. Since I've never fallen in love, how can I say I'm a woman? So that's why,
We're the ultimate Riz magnet.
No, and not like my real boyfriend, just like a practice run.
Practice run?
I mean,
I'm not a woman because I've never been in love, and I can't fall in love because I'm not a woman. It's like a vicious cycle,
okay.
So my strategy is I'll do a practice run and draw on my feminine side. That way I'll be in the perfect position to fall in love. So begging you to help me practice and be my boy.
I mean, seriously? You're the only one I can ask, Makoto. I mean, how many other guy friends do I have? Please, I'm on my hands and knees here. It won't even take that long. I guess I can help for a little. You mean it? Alright. So what am I supposed to... Oh, whatever, let's just get started. Whatever.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. I'm pulling up my guide. Oh, darling, you're home. Are you ready for dinner? Or should I get a bathroom? Wait, you know, that's more like a stereotypical 1950s married couple than any... Oh, different approach then. Well...
Terrible.
You lied to me. You said you left your wife. That's even worse. Really?
No way.
You mean I can't even get a good practice run? Was that a fatal blow? Seriously, what am I supposed to do? Just become that one crazy lady who gives up on life? Hold on, let's dial back. First of all, do you really need to go through all this practice?
I mean...
I told you I'm not late. And that's true. I said that's just part of your charm. Huh? Push it and get all nervous. That's totally not you, right? I think you're fine just the way you are, because, I mean, that's who you are. Makoto, falling in love is supposed to be fun, right? If you stress out about it, where's the fun in that? I mean, not that I don't know anything about love either. Maybe that doesn't mean anything. No, it does. Saying it does. It does mean... Maybe you're right. Maybe I shouldn't push it. I should just be...
You got it.
I just have to wait until I meet the right person, like Jason Statham. You have a very specific taste. I think you'll be waiting for a while on that one. No, I think so, you definitely helped lift that weight off my chest. On top of that, I kinda had fun practicing with you. I ask you to help me again someday. No, I think that's enough practice for me.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Then if it wasn't practice, huh? Kidding! I'm just jerking you around. A joke, huh? Well, a joke or not, I definitely feel like I've gotten a lot closer. After going through all this with her, I think I understand her a lot better. Finally become friends in the truest sense of the word. So, what's your type, huh? What kind of girls are you into? Huh? Don't worry. Oh, come on, don't get embarrassed. Mystic Donut. I got more fired up about love than I expected, and then I went back. Oh! Alright. Okay. I think I know what I want to do next. It's not Toko. I can already tell you that. Dead. I'm gonna do Mondo. I'm Mondo number 5. You know, I would have totally have done Chihiro next, but Chihiro's fucking dead. God, all the guy characters suck. They're left. I don't want to get to know any of them. There you are. No, we're doing this one. Hi. Okie dokie.
How are you?
Ah, Makoto, how are you?
Indeed.
Chancellor, we'll be happy to empty your wallet and show it to you.
Oh, cool.
So I can have this? I may have aroused my initial impression. What wonderful things I received. Better impression.
Something I gave her makes me happy.
Carl, I'd like to share something with you.
What is it?
My perfect gambling strategy.
Is there really such a thing?
Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. For the game, you must have a mind for strategy. You to increase your odds of winning. However, the exciting part about gambling is that there is a power which can overwhelm any.
There is.
That power is luck.
Actually,
There are only two types of luck, good and bad. There is no in between, and that luck is built into every human at the moment of conception, like a computer
is that
program.
okay?
Some call it fate. The bottom line is luck is life.
Well,
Do you see what I'm saying?
You mean that's your perfect strategy?
Correct. You see, I'm programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. This is why I have never lost.
So that's all there is to it.
You are the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does that not come naturally to you? One day I hope to put that to
I
the...
hope you are well.
Well then, have a nice day.
Gambling. Went fine. Oh, there's something. There, it looks like someone has let down. And why? What's the point of calling me out like that? Makoto! Maybe don't go to the dining. God damn it. Oh, Makoto! Hello. And the letter I found in my room.
You know?
Yep, I wrote it. Your ring is really nice. I always thought that if you had a bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. I told you that. Why do you want to meet with me? Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko?
Actually,
Just an errand boy on this. Anyway, just say to a late night bath session.
you know?
Okay, let's do it. No, I was totally lost. Hero grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered,
You're serious.
"Oh, it's all an act, so the mastermind won't notice. Who's waiting in the bath?" What? Then did alter ego finish his search? You got it here. Let's go take a dip together. It's probably louder than I need. Me and Hero hurried to the dressing room. Jesus!
F you.
Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting?
Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared. I wasn't expecting him to be front and center.
It's almost 10 o'clock. You know that? Bedtime is for all good little boys and girls. Shut up.
What?
What you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl?
Taka, he seems to be even worse off than I've heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality.
What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours. You know that?
Not a maggot like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven son master. Oh, are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Just shut up.
Hey, come on.
Well, anyway. Everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete.
You wanted us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing?
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? We gotta have something to do with alter ego.
That's right.
Totally. Do you finally find a clue? What is it? Way out? The mastermind's true identity?
Bitch, what's wrong? It's gone. Gone? came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered Alter Ego, the laptop, has disappeared. What?
No way!
You're kidding, right?
Oh,
Oh, what? She's gone.
You.
You can't be fudging serious. What do you do with him?
Was it the mastermind? They finally noticed what we were up to?
Wrong.
I told Alter Ego the yellow if anyone didn't recognize it. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well,
Maybe we just missed it?
however,
I was in the laundry room right next to the door all day, so I wouldn't have heard it. But if it wasn't a mastermind, then
The solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It can only have been him. Mr. Ishimaru, you sword.
What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that.
I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
F you.
You're a suspicious one. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat.
So what you know, this is my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left. Or wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief.
Wrong, it's you.
Serious.
Well, I'm sure it was one of you, whoever did. So hurry, just hurry up. No, there's no way either of them did it. Huh? Why not?
so
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room.
What?
look.
It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell.
Indeed.
Exactly, which means I wasn't
But
there. Then who was it?
So that's it.
The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. It wasn't the mastermind, and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi. Principally, it was someone else. Ko, Celeste, Kura, Hina, Toko, or myself. One of us must be the thief.
Terrible.
Why would any of us want to steal Ultra?
How about for this reason? There is a traitor among us. One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be. I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us, so I brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. Spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's impossible. Something that horrible. There's no way. Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility?
I don't care. I don't care who. Someone, anyone, save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging her. I just want to see her smile and face.
Same here. How many times do I have to kill Bro before they're happy? I'll beg. I'll scrape my head back across the ground. Just please give him back.
So,
This is pretty messed up, but still, I think I have. Okay, how they
at the very least.
think Alter Ego is the moment at least.
Yes,
They
indeed.
wanted to destroy it. They wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
see.
So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him?
Something else.
Damn it.
That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
I swear, I will save her.
Shit. Watch Monokuma just be holding the laptop and be like,
As soon. Okay then.
it's
There
nighttime.
is nothing to be
It
done.
is unfortunate, but we have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone must go this.
You be so casual. We don't have time to wait around.
What good are you if you're too tired? You will be much more efficient after a good night's sleep.
Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance the mastermind notices. So right, we should bring ourselves to investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, man? I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, we're sure to notice, and you won't get anything done. Taka, I know how you feel right now, but it's passive just for tonight. You can try to endure it.
This is fine.
Okay then, let us puff a day. We'll begin our search for Alter Ego in the morning. And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. Could be me. I'm gonna say the unlikely one and say Sakura. It definitely isn't Sakura, but you know what? I'm just gonna guess Sakura. put up a fight. You were given hope, and then when that hope was taken away, despair. It's just like what the mastermind is doing to. Then could it really be true? Whoever stole Ultimate, they really be working for the man? That's true. No, it can't be. There's no way. I didn't even realize I yelled that. Someone's spying on us. It's really scary. We're starting to doubt each other again. It scares me more than anything. Damn it. I threw myself into bed trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. For long, I fell into a restless sleep.
Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. Murder is evidence of abnormality. Then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the... 5 nights, 5 innocent lives I took before their time.
Good market.
Well, there you go. First thing to do, to the dining hall. Found myself in a surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining, but when I found out it was waiting for me,
Is this it? What happened to the others?
Aren't they coming?
there was only 3 people in the dining hall: Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. So including me, only 4 people.
God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
Anyway, let's wait a little longer for the others.
So we decided to wait in case anyone else showed. How long we wait?
So, it's 8 o'clock and we've been waiting here for a full hour.
Why haven't the others come?
Because, I mean,
Kira and Celeste have never missed a day till now.
And I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look for Alter Ego, and they're not here.
it can't be.
Something must have happened, huh?
It would seem...
I was careless. I was too distracted by Alter Ego. Akuna gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Akuma's motive.
10 minutes. I prepared this graduate. What do you think? It's like
Yeah. Don't tell me someone did something for money. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood it. I hate that I did. I really know another person completely. Anything can happen here, and you can't consider it strange. Not
Hey.
real. We need to go look for the people who never showed.
Okay, let's track them down.
Without another word, we left the dining hall.
Hey,
We can cover more ground if we split up. So, Curly, you check the dorms. Make sure to check all our rooms. What? Hello, Kiyotaka Ishimaru? What the frick? Yo, it's the real Kiyotaka Ishimaru from... Koto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second.
okay.
Okay then, I guess I'll check the third.
Anyway,
Don't take any risk. I became Kiando. Don't take any risk. If anything happens, call for help right away. Thank you. I really hope nothing happens. So do I.
well then.
Okay, let's go.
Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate. In hesitation, I rushed to the first floor of the school. Okay, I need to look around the first floor. I am going straight. I never actually checked out the nurse's room. What are we doing right now? We're looking for, well, yourself, Ifume, Celeste, Byakuya, and Toko, or Genocide Jill, or Jack, or whoever the fuck they are. Freaky bitch. You know, we're gonna call her that. Someone got... What? That was Hina. She's supposed to be checking the third floor. I'm so trying to think. I was running up for the stairs before I knew. flew up the stairs leading to the third floor. Right away, I saw her standing there in the hall.
Please.
Makoto! No, what's wrong? It's awful. The room door was open. I looked inside. I saw. What did you see? Better get the others, right? I'm gonna go get him. You go on ahead, Makoto. Before I could say anything, she was rushing. What did she see in there? Oh, at this point, I was used to acting without thinking, so without thinking, I leapt into. Who died? First thing I saw when I got in the rec room was. Oh! Oh, you're alive! Someone's alive for once when we find them! Holy shit! It was Celeste, and she was hurt. Was that a fucking hammer? What is this? Some kind of... The Hammer of Justice! Wait a minute. Thing. The Hammer of Justice? Celeste is Wolfie? Deltarune? This started out as a joke, but it keeps getting funnier and funnier and funnier every single stream. I swear to it's some kind of wooden hammer or something. It's something written on its head. Justice Hammer 1. That is the hammer he attacked me with. Barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise. You were attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1? Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. Attacked by who? Not sure. Some sort of strange man. Strange man? There's a suspicious person whose existence is so unusual. I can't help but call him strange. It was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. And that man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there. Makoto, Celeste! Oh.
Okay.
I found Sakura!
What? Celeste, what on earth happened here?
Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange...
A strange man? Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can.
I woke up this morning a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over, but I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that that was a mistake. You know, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kirotaka Ishamaru. Look at all the Pokemon dancing. You know, by the way, this is the first rule of thumb in real life. If you see someone suspicious or acting suspicious, don't follow them. You walk in the exact opposite direction. As I followed, saw him go into the rec room, tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me and... Just call me Taka. Alrighty. Taka, thank you for the follow.
And that's when you were attacked?
It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. This lights us so perfectly. Oh, if it happened just after 7 o'clock...
Then that was just about an hour ago. Right when we were all meeting in the dining hall.
The attack caused me to lose consciousness. That's amazing. Way to be devoted to the character. I have to say, I love that. Which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour. I'm just glad you weren't hurt too. That is because I begged and groveled for my life.
You did?
As for me,
I told them I would do anything if he spared me. How are you healed? I'd offer to lick his boots or whatever it took.
I see. Really enough to throw away all your...
indeed.
It was a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for this suspicious individual. Not hurry. This could become a serious problem. Celeste, what do you mean a serious problem? When I looked in the rec room, I saw that this individual was not alone. He had with him Fumi. Yes! Yes! Is he dead? Please! Please! Yes!
After he attacked me, he dragged Fumi away.
You mean Fumi was kidnapped?
Shall we start looking for him? Listen, Celeste, anything in particular stand out about this strange? Stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you.
Show us.
Indeed.
This is Fumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera. You don't mean
Actually,
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing. Seriously? Let's see it! I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good. That strange comment of mine, we all looked at the camera. What in the Transformers am I looking at? Huh? What? Well, you were definitely right about the strange part. Their face is totally covered. Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes.
My name is Optimus Prime. Looking at.
So this weird robot guy dragged Fumi away. And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why if we don't, it could become a serious problem.
I believe I understand what happened. Well, no. There is much I don't understand, but... The point is someone dressed like that dragged Fumi away. And it happened over an hour ago.
just a second.
This is bad. We have to hurry. Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went?
Let's see.
When they left the rec room, they headed left.
I see.
If that's true, they headed toward the stairs leading down to the second floor.
He must be down there, right? Second floor. That's where Kyoko was supposed to... Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
This is bad. If the strange man did head to the second floor, we might run into him. Hurry, Kyoko's in danger.
As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed out of the room down to the second floor. Hey, hey, you two. What's going on? What's all the...
Yeah, you guys playing a game or something? Does it freaking look like we're playing a game? Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko?
Gotta be kidding.
Nope, sure haven't.
Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. We heard some kind of uproar, so I came running.
We came here together.
No, you're just stalking me. Anyway, can you guys help us look for... Why? What happened?
There's no time to explain. Now,
Well, fine. Sounds like something interesting is going on.
Okay.
I like Toko. Oh, wait, no, I don't like Toko. I don't like either of them. I thought Toko was talking for a second. No, I fucking hate Toko. She's a freaky-ass bitch, and I don't like that tongue. Plus, her original personality was kind of a... And Byakuya is just a dick.
Ifumi, Kyoko, if you could hear me say something.
Voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Oh.
Did you hear something?
maybe. I think it came from the library.
The library? Okay, let's go.
We ran to the library as fast as our legs would carry us. When we opened the door to the library...
God fucking damn it! God 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 damn it! I was really... Oh, it hurts.
Hanafumi seriously injured. Are you okay?
I'm
glad to see you're still alive. It's super bad though. Look at all the blood.
How did you get hurt?
The guy hit me.
Okay.
Robo just is there. That's why I decided to call him just now.
What did
What
you
are
say?
you talking about? Why do you have a 2? It's a hammer just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room. But this one is just his hammer too. And on top of that, this one.
Take me with that hammer. You gone me right on the head with it.
well.
Hammer that big. I'm surprised you're so... I'm not okay. Look at this one.
Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Do you like some?
I've never heard of such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? See if we'll play.
I'm really worried about Fumi. I better ask him for more. I don't fucking give a shit about him.
That guy was Robo.
Indeed.
This Robo Justice are you referring to is it not?
What the hell am I looking at?
What the hell am I looking?
This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Is that right, Hifumi?
Yeah, that's him. I'm sure. Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh?
Damn. This just keeps getting stranger.
It's him. You a Robo Justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
What?
Why is he here?
Are you okay with
Let's
this?
not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office, right? What else we do? He needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah.
You're right, let's go. Thanks, everyone.
Move Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we can take care of his injuries.
How you feeling, Hifumi? Want me to take a look at you? I'm okay. I think it's not bleeding. I'm still kind of dizzy, though.
So then,
Perhaps you should rest here a while.
I
Yeah,
suppose.
good idea.
Well then. The rest of us should get back to looking for that mysterious
Yes,
assailant.
indeed.
Indeed, before another victim appears, the Justice Centers seem to be increasing in size. First one and now two.
So, in other words,
If there's a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume that it's even bigger than the first two.
You got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure.
Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi.
Well, he woke up early this morning and started looking for alter ego ahead of everyone else. Went to the first floor, and that's where the strange costume man attacked him. This must be what I witnessed around 7 this morning. And then he dragged me along and whack! Down came the hammer. It must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago. Around 7:30, in other words. I had still been in the diner. Which means Hina, Sakura, and I were together, and Kyoko was still with us. So with all this alibis, I was in the laundry room. Thing, attack this bot. Yeah! I was in the laundry room doing His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night.
what?
Why do you know that? I know it's banned, but I'm scared. Highbot has been discovered. Oh,
A bot has been discovered! Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeping.
anyways, that means Byaku and Toko were together at the time, meaning they also have alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked are who we haven't seen yet. Hiro and Taka. That's it,
Very
right?
strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I hadn't seen her anywhere. Yeah, she was supposed to be checking the second floor, but I didn't see her up there at all.
Where could she have disappeared to?
She disappeared, huh? What a strange
So
one.
that's it.
She might be exactly as I suspected. But hold on. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so... talking about who attacked... Huh?
In other words,
Referring to what we talked about last night. Who the mastermind spy might be. Saying Kyoko's working with the master? That's not possible.
what?
Isn't it? This woman seems almost eager to handle dead bodies, even revealed her true identity.
Hey, save this discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only going to be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet.
She's right. We have to do something about that mystery man.
Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit. Understood. Take care of yourself.
Well then, okay, let's go.
Whoever this is running around, why are they wearing that weird
Don't bother looking for a reason. I'm a deviant.
What to do?
So what are we going to do? Split up and look around?
Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
What?
What's wrong?
Saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs. But really?
Up on the second floor, then. You bastard, you won't get away. They all shot toward the stairs.
He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him.
But we don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come over.
Okay, but what should we yell?
Just a second.
Anything, it doesn't matter.
So
Then
then,
is, huh? Okay.
saying?
Hi, or Joya, or whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you. Joya, never heard of such a... Okay, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking. Hey, Mr. Robo, where you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission you.
Try in every direction and track down the costume suspect. The sussy suspect. Anyone in here? That strange try. It had to be Celeste. Came from the floor above. She's on the first floor. Sprinting up to the third floor.
Everyone.
Over here, everyone.
Everyone who heard the scream came
Just
in.
a second.
Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange customer. He ran off as soon as I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hall and disappeared. Must be done in this hall. Come on, let's go. Caw-caw! What is it now? Huh? Well, it really is true. But that doesn't matter right now.
Hall.
What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been...
Boomy, he's in the nervous. He's back. Come on, we have to get back.
What?
About the suspect. Gone to all this trouble to capture.
Why don't we split up into two
It's all
groups?
clear now.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems pretty much more interesting.
So
Very
then.
well then. Dakota and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. We'll leave the capture of the suspicious individual that Toka Sakura and Baku
So
off.
then.
We'll handle it. Just go take care of Hifumi.
Hey, you guys be careful. With that, we split into two groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina all ran downstairs to the first floor.
Just a second.
He's in the nurse's office. Let's go.
Yes, yes, yes. Be dead, be dead. Yes! Fuck you. I like how his head is even like smashed in. It's like you clearly see his hair. He's clearly fine. He just got a little. Everything was covered in red. And in the center of all this red was Hifumi?
No!
Why are we sad?
What the?
It looks like something very bad has happened.
I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
No way!
Murdered? You're not serious, right? He's not really dead, is he?
Actually, that's really funny.
A body has been discovered after a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like. The class trial.
What the? That was the body discovery announcement.
When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. So we just heard it. That means
It means Hifumi. Someone killed him.
one of us. One of us? Look at that. When Celeste said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something that had been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. You know, why would we leave him alone? By the way, can I just ask us this real quick? Why would we leave someone alone? Yeah, by the way, thank you to whoever killed him. Genuinely, I'm okay. I'm happy with this. Good fucking riddance. Glad you're dead. Another hammer. Justice Hammer 3. And it's even bigger than the other 2.
Just as I suspected, one strike from that and you're finished.
And the killer... There can be no doubt. The suspicious individual, going by whatever Hifumi called him, must be Robo Justice. Hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi. But wait, you saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. So how did he end up in the nurse's office? I'm not saying that they, like, teleporters.
Are you okay with
We
this?
can figure that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others. You're right.
So then.
And shall we go? Hina, snap out of it. Huh? Are you okay, Hina? So sorry. I'm not sure how I can move on right now. I'm kind of... This is a problem. I can't just leave Hina here. Okay then, I'll go get around. You stay here with me. Very well. I'll leave it to you then. No, maybe she can't handle blood. So everyone else is already on the floor. I have to hurry. This is where everyone was chasing after suspicious. Where was he heading? What's wrong? Blah, blah, blah. I guess. I don't know. Toko is a freak. No, I'm just happy Hifumi's dead. Finally, a character I don't care about dies. As far as I can tell, there's nobody here, but still I feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. This presence is coming from over there, in the back. Hello? I left through the door, and when I did, I found another. Greet me. Oh! Hey, Taka, I think you're dead. Yo, your Super Saiyan form died out. And there a pool of his was Taka dead. Fumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I have witnessed 2 nightmares, one right after another. No. Poor nightmares. This is harsh reality. True nightmare is this reality. The reality I face every day, but still. Why? Why is this happening? Jesus, that's a big ass hammer. Not a hammer. Now it's just this hammer 4 and it's even bigger than... Is that just the same as responsible for killing Taka too? Toko, don't tell me Toko too. Relax, she just passed her when she saw the blood. The blood? Oh, that's right, when Toko is Toko, she has a fear of blood, huh? Tried everything, I had to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now.
I need ibuprofen.
It's like you said, just leave her alone for now.
However,
But why is that hammer just in her report? Huh? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with hammer 1, and Hifumi was hit with Celeste's hammer 2. But this time it's just a hammer 4. What happened to number 3? Ah!
What?
Because I don't think there was actually blood. Like, I think what happened to Leon... That I don't fucking know. Maybe Togo didn't see the blood. Well, when you mentioned just hammer 3, you just reminded me. Out with it. Do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too.
what?
What?
Hey!
Hifumi's been killed? Yeah.
I see.
Which is why you came to get us. Then we better go check it out. Of course, come on. So Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed out of the physics lab. But as soon as we got out of the physics lab... Ah! Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard. Fumi's dead. But that's not all. It is gone. What's gone? It has disappeared.
Yay! He's also gone!
Fumi's body has disappeared. What?
What did
What are
you
you
say?
talking about? It disappeared. Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What the heck is happening here? I went back to the nurse's office.
I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance, reached the nurse's office, completely out of breath. I couldn't believe my own eyes. Fumi's body was just there a few minutes ago. It just disappeared. Man, Celeste went to the bathroom. We were gone for like a minute, and then when we got back,
Indeed.
this must be the work of the culprit. They must come and carry the body away. Must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all gonna die here. We're gonna die just like those guys.
What
I
did you
don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just
Why?
resolve. There were tumors. Now one of the bodies has been unnatural. Oh, what do you mean tumors?
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment
No
room.
way.
It can't be talking to. Can't be. It can't be. No.
Hina, calm.
We're gonna die, all of us. They're gonna kill all of us. Then who might the next target be, Toko?
What?
Wait, what? I'm confused. Who said that?
I completely forget. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
Well,
We left her at the scene of the crime. We didn't have a choice. She passed out and refused to wake up.
Huh?
Oh. So she still is unconscious.
Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing?
Annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. You'd be better off without her.
You bastard!
Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame her. What's up fighting? Right now we need to hurry back.
huh?
I can't take this man. I don't want anyone else to die.
Yeah, good. Something happened at all. I'll never.
Meanwhile, Byakuya is actually just shitting his pants right now. He's like, she has her one muscle is the size of my head. Toko, and the body's gone. Thank God you're okay. But right away I noticed something was very different here. It was gone. Toko's body, which should have been right there, it disappeared.
This is.
This can't be happening.
You're hallucinating all this or something.
No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before. And what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
What? Are you saying Taka disappeared?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this is hidden the body. Why would they do that?
I couldn't possibly begin to imagine.
Anyway, a custom suspect is cleared to continue his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that. Huh? Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing Hayao?
Well,
When Fumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the third floor.
it is so.
That we split it up into two groups. Now this time you all came here as a group from the nurse. I have no idea. So, I mean, or it's the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko. Oh, hold on. Who was as an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attending? No question that she was in the dining hall. Seem very adamant about the fact you are in love. That's not it at all.
Fine.
Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Kyoko. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear. That's right, there's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
Once that rule is in place, there will be not a third murder. They were to break that. Mincia without a second thought. Mincia grind you, turn you into paste. By the way, do you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish, like shrimp and crabs? Indeed.
Let's see.
So since 2 people have been killed, there's no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger.
It still meant it still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her,
In
though.
other words,
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax in search of the two missing. Been killed and their bodies have been hidden. No one without an alibi and no one who could have done it is Hiro. Is he really the killer? What about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, she got. Hey Makoto, what's the matter? Oh, no, it's nothing. However, we need to find those bodies, and our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then.
There we go. Let's split it up and begin.
But
But there's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this.
I
I
mean,
know that. I mean, I think I do, but if you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
huh?
Okay. No need to thank me. Let's get moving. Yeah, if you find it. They left the others. Have to try.
hold on! I gotta say goodnight to my mother!
Oh yeah, we're just gonna flambe your bodies. Tootlies. But there's rooms over here. Maybe they went into these rooms. Makoto,
Come on!
you're just standing there. You need to get to the repository. What? You mean
Indeed.
I found them? Fumi and Takaspy have both been hidden in the repository. I already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead. Guys were in the repository, whatever the fuck. Repository. Where the fuck is that? The body's here somewhere? Is there? No choice but to go inside. So I opened the door, and when I entered, I saw... The two bodies that had disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for this.
A body has been after a certain amount of time.
And so here we are. Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was gonna hand them out when you found the bodies of person, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Now make sure to investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class
See
trial.
ya later!
See you later.
Well then, now we have found the bodies. All that's left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
Oh, hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know.
That's terrible.
Dead, gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful.
This is just too awful. It suddenly burst, clutched at Hifumi's life.
Who would do this?
Why do you care about this fucker?
Why? Why?
Why are you so sad about Gerbil Man? Large, wet tears fell from her eyes. Tears lay on Hifumi's. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this isn't a movie. God. Fucking. Damn it. Came back from the gamer sweat of a girl.
He's alive again?
Where am I?
I'm scared to find out what's wrong with chapter 3 of Game 2.
Is winter coming? Hifumi! Wake up! Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak. Come on, you gotta wake up! I remember everything. Before I met you all, I met you all.
His memories are all blending. It's nothing useful at all.
The light. It's reaching out to me like the tail.
Please go to the light.
Comet. Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? Who killed me? That's right. I remember. Their name. Yasu.
His eyes closed, and they never opened again. Deaf for the second. Good. Remember how many more tears splashed his face? There's no second miracle. Reality said, that porcupine bitch. This is some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality. You'll have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have...
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us those unnecessary dying words. This game is becoming exceedingly boring. He said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hagakure. He's the only person he could have been referred to.
So, in other words,
And with that, the case is solved. Holding people and even killing Taka and Fu going so far as to hide their... Come on, little act. Come on, that hides his face behind a mask. Bunch of giant women. Is that what Hiro...
What is this?
I was right! It was the hammers! I literally guessed, by the way, about that. I had no idea about the hammer. The hammers are in different spots. I just guessed. I was just like, oh, a hammer's gonna be used to be killed. I didn't actually think about it.
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way I could ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death journey. Although this time, it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that. It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone's. I just have to. Well, Makoto, I'm sorry to say that not everyone's gonna survive. Better check the Monokuma file. Blah blah is. That's it?
very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what had happened than the Monokuma file. But anyway, maybe.
Well,
There's something else that's bothering. Someone else has been missing for a while. Talking about Kyoko? Not a doubt. She has an alibi for when Celeste and Fumi were. What if the killer wasn't actually alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice?
An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma!
Don't be rude, I'm here to answer your question.
What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? Pretty sure I explained it before during the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So basically, you could be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then...
So you're saying nobody worked together this time either?
hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It'd be abstract, the free exchange of information between you guys. I want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words,
And we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like me.
well,
Okay, let me make this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is the one true blackened who devised the murder and plot and put it into action.
True blackened, so just one
well
person?
now.
That's enough of explaining. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you in the black and good luck of all the contestants.
So there can only be one blackened, an accomplice one. Then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after. You may be right.
That's true then. Kyoko, where are you?
However...
As long as she's not connected to the case. Doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that hero is. But for the time, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further.
So,
You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone as a suspect? Genocide Jan. What? I'm offended. When did you? I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl. Milk sack? Oh, you gotta be a You are a serial. So what? I'm a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know.
She's right about that. We heard Fumi scream she was with me when the body she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Let's talk his body aside. I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move with Fumi's body.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everybody knows what I look like. They don't call me the murder scene for nothing. It's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
see.
On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? Can't leave them disappear.
So then...
And I can handle that. You don't mind, do you?
Sure, I'd be totally useless on the investigation.
it's all clear now.
Then that's it. Let's begin. But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's anybody's. Right. Our hammer size is hanging on the wall, although. Now, it's been designed using these as a model. All the hammers here have always seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalk. Wait. This hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. Someone washed it recently? Taka, he'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, he died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tar blade underneath his body. Can I use this to move Taka's? That way, there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Fumi's big cold body is laying on the floor. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? When the nurse's office where he was discovered here, the repository. All the way from the first floor, or just like a peach door, and all the way without anyone. What the hell? It's not good. I just don't get it. I think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating for Fumi himself. Why is he sweating? So, Blue Jay. Just hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Oh wait, something's off about it. I mean, something's different. Something about Fumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it, his glasses. His glasses were covered in blood. But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses? Who would do that, and why? Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. Oh, what is it? Fumi attacked his body first, so I have to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck. We came right to the repository, you know, looking around. Oh my god, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. It was locked? And we came here as soon as the search started, so there was no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now? It's the same. There are many secrets to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. And that it may be good to look back on everything that happened.
So then...
Yes? Yeah, let's look back on things. This morning, only 4 of us met up at the diner. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. You know what? I think I will. I think I'll try to finish it if it starts to go on too long. Then, here's my thing. If we hit the 4-hour mark before the actual trial begins, because I know these trials take like an hour and a half, I think I'll end it there, because I don't want to go for 5 hours again like I did with the Gen lock. But nobody showed up, so we decided to go around 8 o'clock when we began our session. Soon after we split up, Kyoko... Oh. Well, that's a Friday. So you are just... So it just won't. Anyways. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the... and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by... a suspicious individual. Cautiously for about an hour. Otherwise, she was attacked an hour before we found her. Meaning, just after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo Justice. It also became clear that this Robo just dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costumes. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the second. Took him down to the nurse's office on the first floor and resumed our search. Not long after the nurse. What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs. Based on Celeste's claims, we went back to the second floor, where we split up and searched. Then, right after that, Celeste screamed. This time she apparently seen the suspect on the third floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the third floor. Celeste, what's wrong? Yeah, we already saw. And then... At that point, I just split up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect on the I keep getting them confused sometimes, because it just kind of happened. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's cars, which also was when we heard the body discovery announcement play. I left Celeste and Hina alone to head back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened.
However...
But at the same time, we discovered Taka's body in the equipment. Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered around the same time, so I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka's body. And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed. Then you, me, and Byakuya all head back to the nurse. Now in Toko, who had fainted, but as soon as we left the visit, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual. We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was, in fact, gone. Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toga and rushed back to the equipment. This time, Taka's body had disappeared. So from there, we began a search for both the missing and after. Celeste told us she found the bodies. We all headed to the repository. We discovered 2 bodies that had apparently vanished. That brings us up to... Looking back, things have certainly been active. If you want to look back on it, just let me know. Oh, okay. Do you think you're real? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attack and murder's disappearance all happened, one of us had an ill. Not seeing Fumi said when he died. Yeah, he said Hiro's name.
In other words...
Then there's no room to suspect anyone. Hey, but if he did do, how would he hide his identity without weird... He thought no matter what happened, he'd be safe as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kind of dumb. Do you really think that's enough? That there's a clue hiding in there.
What?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide a body? Well, I figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we are investigating. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? Another thing that bothers me is, why did they bother killing 2 people?
What?
Because all the rule says is if you kill right? So if you kill her, then your number 1 priority is not getting caught. Killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on, perhaps. See, so that's what that means. Is everything? Okay,
That's enough.
don't talk to me as if you're a friend. Well, what's with the attitude? But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. Mystery's words hung in the air as he left the room. Tucked as if he figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to at least tell me? Fuck that guy. Wow. It's a dolly. It doesn't have any handles. I saw this in the art room before. I guess they used the move statue. It's not too hard to use. Oh, but wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? Look at the wheel. There's blood stain. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to... That's an explanation for that. How the fuck did it get blood on the wheel and the wheel didn't track anywhere? There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside. I mean, they'll lock it from the art room. The door can only be locked from inside. Yeah, Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for them. Designed so that it can only be locked from inside. Checked it, someone had already gone in our door. Unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked. Someone. Big clues around here, some. Check somewhere else. Okay. I should check the equipment room just because I'm up here. To be honest, I had a feeling Taka was going to be the one that died here because he just seemed to be just in that state to where he would die. God, fuck.
I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body. super pissed I missed an ultimately rare event. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle. Reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There's blood on its side. Could that blood come from here? It's that Tata's body was moved from the equipment to which character development syndrome? From the equipment room to the repository using the doll. Rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. Well, I kind of felt like he was just next. You know? Genuinely, I just felt like he was next after the last room, because, I mean, he was all silent and, like, very much like a 180 of his character, so I didn't know if he was going to be a killer or, like, a victim. Like, I didn't know if he was going to kill just to get out. The body was moved, but the murder one was just left here. Sorry, I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, but dude. Bro is not this stupid. What are you investigating, Solus? I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. Slowly going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Fumi.
Let's see.
Fumi was moved, eh? It disappeared. You were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes,
Correct.
indeed.
Kina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bath. When you got back, the body was gone. It could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer is able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount.
Indeed.
It would seem so. The care of someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple minutes is... I can't think of anything. Think of it as anything less than impossible. Wait, there's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. It's got some of the cartoon character, but it's also covered in blood.
Oh.
Oh, did you find something? Yeah, there's a cleaning cloth in the tray.
Huh?
A cleaning cloth? It's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used the wipe up. We need to do something like that. I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me neither, but I think it might be. Makoto. Makoto. Come on. My guy. Yeah, we could have revived him. So this is where you were. Been looking for... Oh? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to. You ended up making this little game of ours a very interesting... You should go to Hiro's room. Oh, and let me give you this. This is the note Hiro wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty much... Option of...
It's all clear now.
Okay, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking? I already paid my debt. I don't owe you anymore.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, what's waiting for me there? Hello? Mario? Door is unlocked. I guess I could go inside. Byakuya did say to go. Oh, look. It might not be a grab, huh? I'm gonna take the plunge. Here's room. There's all kind of weird stuff in. Where did he even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up, which means he can't really get his permission to search his room. Why is that camera glitching? Surveillance camera, there's no point in worrying about it. I think there's a point of worrying about it. Oh, bad. Oh yeah, pretty groggy though. Cardboard box. Oh, but it looks like cardboard plastic. It says Rowan, and it's in here. Oh wait, these blueprints. Something about them bothers. No. Wow. Oh, yeah, leave, man.
Mikado, big news, big news!
What's wrong?
We found Kyoko.
What? Is she okay? Where is she?
Wait, I wasn't on. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too.
Robo Justice?
It's Hero wearing the costume. Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the 2nd floor.
And Hero and Kyoko would turn up at the same. The head to the pool. Ran off to the 2nd floor as fast as I could. Hey guys, what's going on over here in the corner? Kyoko and
I mean,
I've had the worst day. Hero? First off,
Right.
I found Hero. He was jammed into the pool room rock. Like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. I've been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy. No way, Kyoko. Where have you been? Just this girl all of a sudden without a...
Well,
There's something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind.
nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly, says that, but does she have any idea? You know that people might think she might be a spy?
and?
Well, Hero, can you explain to us why you're dressed?
I mean,
Well, I mean, I have no idea. One second I was asleep. I don't even know what happened. Then I woke up and here I was. I don't care. Do something about that costume. Pains me just to look. Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help.
Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
I can't make this stupid freaking thing.
Seem
There's a collapse on the back that's keeping you from doing. It looks very serious. I don't think you can get it off on your own. You really don't have a choice. Let's help him.
Took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get here out of the suit. Took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the. That reminds me of the stupid Spider-Man costume thing where like the zipper breaks and like the guy's trapped in the costume unless he rips it. You realize is that kind of weird how perfectly his suit fits Hero?
So then,
Not to the point. Nobody but Hero would be able to wear that.
Wait, what? Hold on a second.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints are in your room.
is that okay?
In other words, it's obvious to everyone that you made this custom.
That's true. I saw the blueprints. Right? Yeah, me too.
Could it be?
It's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking
That's terrible.
was Hero. Shall we tie him up again?
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone.
tie me up. Hold on, guys. I think that's going to...
That's right.
He'd be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking Uberans? No idea what you guys are talking about. You can't talk your way out of this. You've been decided. You killed them. What? You killed who? I have no idea who you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
I want to compare this guy. How else could it possibly be there? Customer. You know I'm the only one. Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict. Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it. That's gonna be. Yeah, sorry, putting on the rope.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the costume back off. Oh, now you're right. No, you see, it's because you're a girl. If it was on our guy, then... But Kodo, go ahead. Oh, okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried to put them. So good, the arms are too short, and there's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See, I told you it was important. Absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hero's body. Then there's another costume. Must have one that looks the same, but it fits them.
Honestly.
It says on this line of defense, show us some evidence.
What the heck?
Evidence? You claim there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. What the heck? Who cares? Here's the only one without a whole thing anyway.
Terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me?
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Mako, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Ifumi. What? 2 people? Why are you freaking out? You didn't. I didn't. Wait, hold on. Those 2 are the ones that were killed.
How about that?
That's it. I know who did it.
So then,
Yes, well, tell us then. Taka and Ifumi were fighting over alter ego.
I'm at least 30%
Means alter
right.
ego or Chihiro must have done it.
correct.
See, that's unfortunate.
Please.
Oh, unfortunate. Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it. Tell you got it. Oh, I know that note. No? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. That's what it said. I found a hole that we can use to... Akuma can't find out. Tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1. Last thing I remember is going to the rec room, and then for some reason I fell asleep. The killer probably drugged me.
Just the worst.
Not a...
So,
No, hold on. To be honest, this office did have chemicals that could do... What, really? I told you, someone's trying to set me up. Secret passage, chance to escape. Or all that to trick me. Yeah, that's true. You must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front. Well, after being trapped here for so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check. They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my pocket.
No way.
Looks like us. Yeah, sure. Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a... As I said before, I want us to believe you. You must produce evidence. Show us the note. I have no particular issue with what you claim. If you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck? Are you serious? Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it. Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us. No, it's like I... Is it really to get the money, Ma? Come on. Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broken. That's a false accusation.
What are you saying?
Just be thinking we have bound and gagged. You have time to yell and carry on. You have time to search for evidence. Oh, you're right. I need to look for the second suit in that note. If you don't fail me now. Guess I better get back to guard. Just gotta ask Toga Genocide Jack to switch. If she and Sakura got into a fight, we have a catastrophe. Well, bye. Bye, everyone. Makoto, do you have a second? Oh. Why don't you help me with the investigation? Looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Or when we have time, can you tell me why you just...
Why is that?
No. To reject me, so...
Anyway.
Anyway, fuck you. Need your help. You don't mind. Okay.
Shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Hey.
So, Mako, first I'd like to examine the corpse. Can't believe I'm hearing that from the girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know? They tell the truth far more easily than the living. Would you agree? I'm supposed to answer. Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay then, show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. Yes, then I guess we should head... I don't want to. What if I just said no? Bong. Hifumi and Taka. Moment. Kyoko seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment.
So then.
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the body.
I knew it.
Monokuma was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Movements were so smooth. She was so not so comfortable. She was actually made me feel a little bit more comfortable.
I see.
Makoto, I found something.
Hey.
You did? Remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left? He did. Are you so oblivious to people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. Anyway, you said he had a watch?
So then.
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It's most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. Hands are frozen just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch is broken sometimes just after...
That's right.
Well, last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken.
Hey, you! How long are you gonna keep us waiting?
Taka's irritated voice.
It's almost 10 o'clock. You know what bedtime is? All the little boys.
In other words.
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning.
However.
But that's odd. Look at Taka's left. Appears he's gripping something. Alright, there's something.
Makoto.
Can you try me?
Because.
Rigor Mortis has already said it. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? Okay. The ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. For some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper.
Hey.
Is that all you had? Yeah, that's it. A scrap of paper. It seemed like much of.
Is that right?
I wonder about that. Hyuga then turned to Hifumi.
So then.
Let's check out Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he left us a few clues of his own. Great. The biggest problem I have right now is how the killer is able to move Hifumi's massive corpse. Oh. So, did you find it? I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A lot of paper.
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him.
Indeed.
Hidden? What the fuck? He has stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he hidden it on purpose. His pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It's just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know. I don't know what that means.
Hey.
Hey, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Mako, open it. When I think about how stuffed down his pants, it's like, better be. Don't worry for me, or I'm gonna forgive you for this. Found a hole, maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room.
So...
That sounds very familiar. That's it. That's the same thing Heroes. Then he was telling us.
However...
Though it's not exactly the same, is it? Last night, someone slipped a weird note on my door, and here's one. The time is different. Eric told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note that they wrote to Fumi said to meet at 6 a.m.
Is that right?
Hold on, just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely a meaning there. There's some meaning to part of it being ripped? Could you maybe explain a little more? Think carefully. Why would he have been clutching that scrap paper so tight? I have no idea.
Then.
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? It was something more. And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer to.
Hey.
While we're at it, I should tell you one other. 2 victims this time definitely had their handbooks on. The handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killing. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
Is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was they weren't used to help carry out them. It may come at a point, however, where a handbook may play a... You dense fuck. A handbook may play a role. I don't think I... But if Gyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind.
Are you excited? Are you like the bright burst of fireworks? Like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death? And so, with no for everyone, please make your way.
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation... You have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to a proper... Yeah,
Shall
you're
we
right.
go?
Yeah, we better get going. Great. Great. When heard Monokuma's proclamation and they were gathered. But as soon as we were all there...
Monokuma appears!
Why are there 2?
Hello. Hello.
He's multiply.
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma?
We just got on the elevator already.
Boy,
You're not playing along.
I'm not here to play with you.
Okay, fine.
hey!
Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train or elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please!
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for yourself.
What the heck?
I already told you already. I didn't do it for serious. That reminds me, did you ever find the other customer with... Well, no, but... Unfortunate, it seems we have our culprit.
Hey,
This isn't a place to talk about. Save your accusations for when we get to the...
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. I don't have to. But... Oh well. Can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taki get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, and for those, and for the 2 that lost their lives. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka, the one who killed 2 killer is... someone right here. Alright, let's just go. We're gonna do it. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator door slid open, opening onto a cool fate.
When I see you all gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. How school life is slowly reaching its climb. Only because of you. Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other? Well, what? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on. Stop goofing around. Begin the trial.
Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats.
So the current... Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Oh boy, here we go. We're gonna do it. Increase the focus gauge by 2. No, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Fuck it. Oh.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it!
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it! You killed them!
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know, I don't know!
Is here really a killer or anything else? I have to make that clear.
Hey, I'm here too.
Found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true, it's a conspiracy!
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
I mean, look at the blueprints. The handwriting is awful.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are...
Oh, it was the blueprints. Okay.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints,
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
It really is.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he is not the only one. I think Hiro is innocent as well.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Of course he's passing.
So, who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
The Illuminati? Yo, it was Hina.
I got it! Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around!
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
I got it!
I got it! Go on.
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
That's what that is.
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room. And then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body, am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong, and nobody expects much from you anyway. We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Wow, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. Maybe I could change her mind. I could just explain to them why the dolly must have moved from the equipment. God fucking damn it. Let's talk about reload. Starting with this next bullet time, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen underneath the temple marker, you'll see the ammo count. But till now, there really hasn't been a limit on how many you destroy your opponent's state. But from now on, just locking on and pressing left. One bullet destroy. Oh. Oh, fuck me. No, not the rhythm game. Not the fucking rhythm game. Oh, fuck, I can't save. Why didn't I just set this to gentle? Why didn't I just set this to gentle? I didn't know about all this. I didn't know there was a difficult. Oh, fuck me. I get to fight Wolfie.
You had it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
Why do I always get so nervous about these? But then, like, they're the easiest shit ever.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it.
Oh yeah, you see that? Those skills, they're always good to just focus on one at a time, because you don't know who's gonna die. Generally, I've just been getting really lucky with who dies or who doesn't die. I'm gonna be so goddamn honest. I found that
There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire marking that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Jeez, Celeste really hate me down.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Oh good, now I don't have to deal with that.
The subject of how Robo-Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Make your argument.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over. Then you could push the dolly no problem. So
Bend
the killer
over.
just crouched down and carted the body off to the repository.
If you accept everything we just
It's
said,
bend over.
then you must realize that
Whoever was in the suit. Sorry, I don't think I. As we know, and from there.
Yeah, then loaded it onto the...
Now, keep in mind that the dolly.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
No, that's wrong. You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without
By the
a
way,
handle
I
if
am
you stoop
learning
down
from the
low.
last trial. I'm learning from the last trial because I didn't realize before, I think, that it just replayed everything. Or I didn't really realize those squares. So I just really never knew what to do. And I kind of got through the first trial by bullshitting it. And it's kind of because it was the first trial, that's why. But this trial, I'm so much more locked
But if
in.
you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember? When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that,
You would use
if
your
were wearing
tongue,
such
Toko.
a rigid, cumbersome suit. It's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
I got it!
Once you tell you could never
I
take
don't
it
think
off.
taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo-Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo-Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
The Hagakuri will live forevermore.
Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said? So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect.
Well, I don't think it's Hagakure. It couldn't be Aoi or Celeste. Because they were with us when we found Hifumi. Possible that it could be Byakuya, Sakura, or Toko. That's my thought.
But not long after leaving the nurse's office.
I swear to God, I feel like I've said Byakuya for each and every single one of these so far. I've been like, it's him!
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
and then... At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead.
I only say Sakura, by the way, because how the fuck did no one else could have carried this guy's body?
And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the three of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising. We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again. But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Oh god. He got hit with a hammer.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps
Probably.
it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Wait, no.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious
No.
Taka came after.
Because it was 6.
So, regarding Taka's, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in.
What?
Shoot.
Okay, I guess it's the other one.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came...
See? So it's obvious Taka came... So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Okay. It's one of those things.
So, regarding Taka's, I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came...
See?
Okay, so it's
So
the
it's
other one.
obvious Taka came... So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was after.
Oh, I white
We
noise.
already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
I didn't know that.
What makes you say
I don't get it by what.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammer.
Okay, I was right. Hey, look at that. Figured it out.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Oh no, it's the stupid Hangman's Gambit. 10? Wristband. What? Well, hey, we get to see what happens here. What? Wait, did they just immediately... Wait, hang on. Let me get this right. Did they just immediately just say, oh, it was Makoto? The fuck?
I refuse to give up yet.
Oh my god, wait. I don't have to redo the whole fucking thing? Oh my god, I thought I had to redo the whole trial if I died once. Wristwatch. Oh, I gotta do it in order. I didn't know I had to do it in order. No, I thought it was just random. I thought it was just like Hangman.
See? Look. It broke with the hands
I just,
pointing
the last
past
2
6
times I
o'clock.
kind of just
It must
bullshit
have
my way
gotten
through
broken
it.
when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night,
And then oh well, you know what? I already got the thing about like doing it without dying at all, so
broken after 6 last
I'm okay.
night,
I'm not even. I don't want to
then he
even
must
get all
have been
the
attacked around
achievements for the
6
game,
this
anyways.
morning.
That's too much
And
work.
that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he
I'm
was
just here to
killed
enjoy
well
the game,
before
not get all that
Hifumi.
shit.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
Ammo!
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe. When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said, his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
What?
The dead body moved on its own?
No! Not another... ghost!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is... we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
Actually, that makes sense, because the thing went off at the same time that Taka's body was discovered.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
What? No, it had been!
Shoot!
I fucking hate the stupid counting of the words. That's the most annoying thing.
Are you saying that when we first... there's a chance you...
No, Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Shortly, you heard the body. The Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement...
Are we really so sure? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay, it's that one. Right?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement, along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
I hate this I really hate the stupid comping of a bullet and then trying to figure that out.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Okay, so that's what I thought that's what it was, but
Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body, the Hifumi's dead body, and that is why the...
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended
no,
to
that's
signal
not what I
someone
meant
else's
to do.
discovery.
Are you saying that when we first... There's a chance you...
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body, the Hifumi's dead body had been... And that is...
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first...
There's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead. And you know that. Surely you heard the body discovery announcement, along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
there we go.
No, it's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Fuck you.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if two bodies had been found, there really should have been two announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail, but what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty. He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice. I got it!
Got it!
We heard it the second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the two bodies.
Yo, bro could have just healed himself.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong, you bitch.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Oh, hang on.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles. From Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
Gabble! I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Magic.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
And it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! Oh, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
A gun! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked?
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means, when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you
I
one
think
more
I know what
piece of
happened.
evidence?
Hang on.
There's more?
Hang on. I think I know what happened. Oh no. I think what happened was Hifumi killed Taka, but it was a fight where they both had hammers. And Hifumi was able to deliver the blow, but was injured. And when he moved the body, I have a feeling that's Sakura and Aoi found what Hifumi had done, and possibly one of them defended themselves and killed them. Because, I mean, that mallet got washed. That one mallet got washed. That was in that room. I don't know how to explain the robot part though, but...
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
I got it! I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the
Why are
note
we so
says.
obsessed with pants? What has been up with this chapter?
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now.
Kill this
Let's meet in
glass
the
about
rec
the
room at
pants
1 a.m.
mention.
See, then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
Taka.
I got it! That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't
Why are
drawing
we
it on TikTok.
talking? Why
They
are
were
we
drawing
letting the
it on
psycho
Huffy.
bitch talk?
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Ugh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Don't tell me I have to do another bullet battle. No, no, no. Oh, oh, no!
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to me?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Actually, it does.
Huffy had the note, then the person it was must have been Huffy!
But remember what time did it? 6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Nope, nope, just shoot!
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended must have been Huffy!
But remember what time did it? 6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No, it's wrong. No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that.
No further objections!
You are psycho.
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Oh, I will.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap
Even
of paper.
hears them. That's saying something.
If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Himiko, how does it feel standing
Hifumi had
next
the
to
note left for
Sayaka's
Taka,
dead
while
portraits,
Taka's
though?
corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from its death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure.
Sayaka will live.
In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
Then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository, so he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right?
My
So
goat
if
strikes
Hifumi
again.
was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers?
'Cause fuck you.
Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then...
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
Oh, I know this. No, we have the truth. Fucking hell, why do I have to shoot shit? I'm pointing!
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers!
I think it's that
And,
one.
that's about it.
What was used? Was it just maybe Justice?
Well, but there's one. How was the culprit? How did nobody...
Sounds like a Justice. Check out murdergear.com.
Well, the murder weapon had to be one of the Justice...
I was right.
No, it's wrong. The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
Make your argument with another spotless hammer.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules,
Even if more than one person, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate, and assuming the rule holds true, it is simply
Okay,
impossible
not that one.
that two people...
Fine.
Based on the rules, even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the
Is this
rule
one of these
holds
ones
true,
where I have
it
to
is simply
scan?
impossible that two people work together.
That is.
But that only really applies if there's... In this case, however, there were two murders.
Oh, I didn't hit that. You're gonna say there's no chance.
Based on the rules that
Okay, I
have
think
been
I
laid
gotta
out
scan.
for us, even if more than one person, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and assuming the rule holds true. It is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is.
But that only really applies if there's one murder. In this case, however, there were two murders.
Damn it! Okay, so it's two murders, impossible.
based on the rules that even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
That is.
But that only really applies. In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules, even if more than one person, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive, assuming the rule holds true.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
Maybe it's Celeste then.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
Oh fuck. Now I don't know. You can do it! It doesn't give me a vote of confidence. Well, come on in, Lanuiki. He's been watching from the Okay. Oh. I'm gonna go with Celeste. Wolfie, you.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I
Oh, I got it
specifically
right.
chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of
Well,
time
okay,
interacting with him,
Okay.
that I would go within 10 feet of that. Pardonnez-moi.
I see that. Okay, to be fair, Toko disagreed with me throughout the entire first trial. So was I really...
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
Countering the suspicious individual. Okay,
The
actually, this
behavior
makes so
they
much
had
more
in
sense.
common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
You know, this actually makes a lot more sense now. Celeste
We headed to the
manipulated
second
Hifumi
floor
to kill Taka.
specifically because of what
Hifumi
she
moved
claimed
Taka's
to
body
have
to
seen.
the repository.
Next,
Celeste
to draw
killed
us all to
him.
the physics lab up on the 3rd floor.
Yeah, no, that makes a lot more sense than
She
where I
let
was
out
going.
a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said? Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
It was to get us to divide into 2 groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
You know, at least I don't have to do her voice anymore. I don't mind doing that voice. It's just somewhat taxing on me to do, though.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
Oh,
that
cool.
was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor. Everything's going according to plan.
All right!
Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing.
I'm
When
sweating.
we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead, Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it! Everything! The whole thing was one big act!
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Sure.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed, so Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
For fuck's sake.
Monokuma file number 3. Mamando number 5.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
I think I gotta get that and use it. Guys. Okay.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die. And that is all.
And that's all it takes. What was
so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said, they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to die. We are going to die.
Just like... No, it's wrong.
No, you're fucking wrong, you dumb bitch.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations?
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Hifumi was carrying.
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
We're gonna have to fight her again. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way! You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had you tried to make me look like the bad...
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, if the person inside the suit, there's no way they can stand up.
Got it.
No, it's wrong.
You suck at arguing, Celeste.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it.
Yo, he got spring trap.
That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
I like that she's laughing.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Oh!
Celeste?
guilty box. Well, there's one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying? When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hakakure!
Oh, I think...
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by
I
that?
think her accent's starting to
Think
crack.
back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
He said people's last names.
I got it!
Yeah.
That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Are we fighting her again? Oh, handbook.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is... Celestia Ludenberg! God damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me...
Yes, I do.
No, it's wrong. That's it. The handbook.
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before. So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Oh, closing act. Okay, this is easy. In this case, head of the... Okay, it's none of these. Did he really get bribed with fucking potato chips? Are you fucking serious? What time did the killers call their victims to the right? I mean... It said, was it seduction? This is him rolling up a tarp. I don't know what that is. That's just a photo. Well, they really spring-trapped him. Number 4. The fucker. Three. Playing the pop-up pizzeria game. Go to work, go to work, go to work, go to work. Oh, I mean, none of these show a picture of hang on. There's a bot. First off, also it is 1:30 at night. Oh. Okay, in my defense, he's a fat kid. I would think it wouldn't take much effort to convince him with potato chips.
The killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds. That the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did at, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently
How did he
been
not
brutally
get
murdered.
anything on his clothing?
He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement,
Yeah, no, he did.
we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in
Yeah,
mind
why
for
did
their
he just
final
carry
act.
the body instead of using the dolly?
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is... Celeste. Sorry, you lose.
I think she's pissed.
Lost? I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no, Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
No.
Interesting.
See. Yeah. Hey, 95.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
Rip Wolfie, I can't believe she died.
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote.
The worst part is I can't say
And
this
when the votes are
at all
tallied,
because that would just be
who will
spoiling
become
it.
the blackened?
So I'm just gonna keep
Will
this
you make
my
the
little
right
secret
choice or
until
the
this happens.
dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The black in this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was... Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I lost, but that sucks.
I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? Can't imagine you would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her speciality, lying. My speciality? Don't make me laugh. I don't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then did you use, you know... I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice?
Indeed.
I used her. Everyone who's still left. I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but... it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Turn it up. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
In other words...
You were the one that stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
You used to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night we had our meeting about how it disappeared. I paid Hifumi a little meeting. What are you doing here?
Actually...
I was hoping I could talk to you, alone. It was about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
Are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it.
So
And
then...
I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken what to Taka's room earlier, and took pictures of it there. Deleted the picture as soon as I showed it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him! But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
As for me...
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh.
He did.
As for me...
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
What?
He took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime, an absolute crime. I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far. It was amazing how he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm gonna kill him.
Unforgivable!
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands.
Actually...
Taka is planning to use her to escape, as he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean. Taka's gonna try to kill you.
Indeed.
And so he can keep her to himself. That bastard!
Is unforgivable! Completely unforgivable!
Honestly.
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I? She...
I swear,
I have to save her.
Actually...
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I've come up with a plan. I've devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, Nothing. If we may agree with that second thought, the effect of the item I had on him was remarkable. Powerful. When a lover's twist as that can still drive people mad, it would seem.
You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide a face and a general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it was my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect?
Because you're stupid.
That's it?
Let's see.
In that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though.
I feel like I should cry.
But when you were explaining your plan to Fumi, how do you explain the part about him playing dead?
What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded and he was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. He really believed that? Well, of course. That was all there was to it. As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so no one could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it.
It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical.
I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. Believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along.
But of course! There would have been no doubt in my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can a human life mean so little to you?
Well,
that's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about
No,
that.
he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, you're nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Is it really just for money? When you talk about the $10 million Monokuma offered us, that is a lot of money. It's true.
I don't know why I'm still doing that.
But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But
how long you been saying how we have to accept living here?
You little bitch!
Obviously, that was a lie.
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here. I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. You know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have been nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for
And
me,
it was all for that dream.
And what was this dream of yours?
isn't it
To
wonderful?
live in a European castle.
A castle?
And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butler/bodyguards. I was gonna make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every needs. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to
fortunately
be
my
done.
dream has been scattered to the wind. So, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end. So why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh.
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled. I take pride in that. And not just other people. I for my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared.
Yes, indeed.
That's right, I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice then,
Isn't it
I
wonderful?
think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey.
Oh God. She claims she could fool her own feelings. But that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak fake smile is what betrayed her.
Grills, chills,
You all done? Okay, let's get rolling. The black and disturbed peasant must pay the price.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What? Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
We'll meet again. Don't know where. Oh my god, she's just gonna get burned? Oh. Jesus. It's over. Third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and...
Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die. You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's mine, doesn't it? Doesn't it knock you down one by one? It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not listening. How are you gonna make us keep going through this? Do you want...
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest. So anyway, Kyoko. Did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste? So, what's the deal with that?
What?
What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question. You answer me.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Oh man, oh jeez, oh man, oh jeez. What do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything.
What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko.
What does that mean? Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here. Now, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later!
Okay, the spirit leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair, there was one small hope. Hey Kyoko, Akuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave?
so...
Most likely, it's a key to one of the dressing room lockers.
What? Then that means...
Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. So we approached the dressing room. Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm gonna go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
What exactly are you going alone?
so...
Do you even have that? She spoke. She glanced quickly at the surveillant.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? They're still Just go spy. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please let me go. Your arguing is just gonna draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya.
well
Then it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay?
So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go... Does that mean what I think it means? Good luck, Mako. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little pen. Try to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the... Me and Kyoko there.
Shall we go?
Well, shall we? Yeah.
So then...
Can I? Okay. I'm just gonna do this. We're leaving this on a cliffhanger. I said we're leaving this on a cliffhanger.
Oh, look, there's the boy. He's back. Hey, I'm back. I'm actually just on the title screen now.
Holy shit, we almost been going for 6 hours. Alright, yeah, we're gonna be doing this again next week. Tomorrow is Genlock, Monday is MMO. And yeah, I will sleep. So thank you all for watching. And oh, thank you for the follow. And then Luigi, thank you for the kind words, and I hope you all have a great rest of your night as well. So thank you all for watching, and I hope you all have a great rest of your evening, afternoon, night, day, morning, whatever time of day it is for you right now, because it's 2 a.m. for me. Bye-bye!